Boom. What up, YouTube? Turn the music on. There we go. I gotta mess with these sounds a little bit though, because the music sounds weird to me. Oh wait, that's my mic peaking. That's what it is. Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. Fananaban, how you doing? Welcome in. Make sure to redeem first, so then you can be up on that leaderboard before anyone else does, because someone's gonna do it in like 2.5 seconds. I think. I assume so. Or maybe they won't. There we go. Vongo, congratulations on first. All right. Let's switch this over. Boom, bang. Real first. I don't know about that, Vongo. You listen, you snoozed, you lose. You didn't get the pre-stream first, though, and that's the one that matters. Infinite Coder, congratulations on second. How goes Minecrafting? He deserved the win? That's crazy. That's crazy. Take a hike. Immediately, Vongo, we just started. We just started. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna do this now. Hee. Crazy. Crazy. Turgus, congratulations on third. I don't care. Man, take a hike. I thought that was such a clever name there. Chromatic Cobra, congratulations on the first time chat and the last. Oh my lord. All right. Wait, and let me plug in my thingy, my treadmill now, because thanks a lot, Vongo. But what we're working on today is, before I grab the thing, what we're working on is getting our flags to spawn properly. So we got these moving platforms yesterday. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna do this so we can actually see it while I go get the stuff. But we got these, we working? Kinda, sorta. Mostly working. But we got, oh, interesting. There we go. It only stops when I unattach. Huh, I'll have to fix that. Anyways, yeah, we got these moving platforms, and we want to put the flag on those platforms. That's the goal for today. Give me a sec. Let me do this thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, and Cavino complains about my... They're both bad, all right? They're all bad. I need to figure out a better way to do this treadmill thing. Oh, my treadmill's also sideways right now. That's gonna be annoying. Hold up. There we go. But yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to do this, because going back there, grabbing it and then bringing it back, just not the play. Not the play. All right, so anyways, where we left off yesterday is we got the moving platforms. They're cool, they're fancy. And now we need to, oops. Now we need to get the flags to attach to these platforms. That's the big part. All right, let's see here. Man. Whoop. Oh. Can I land on it? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do that thing. Okay, cool. So we can land on the oh. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Forgot to say hi to me and ask how I am, Camino. Oh, hi, Tricky. How are you doing? How has your day been? Community needs lick emotes to make the best emote combo ever. Is it the best combo ever? I don't know about that. I think the best combo ever is this one. Well, now I'm not gonna share anymore. Oh, okay. Suit yourself. Suit yourself. Okay. Couple things. Clearly you didn't care. I thought I said hi. I said hello. Welcome in. I definitely said that. Definitely did. Let's see. So what we need to do, we need the flags to attach and stay attached. They're rigid bodies though. Then what we also need is for if a player grapples one of those things, they need to continue doing it. What up, Average Godot Enjoyer? I just fixed my Linux PC. Ooh, fancy. Fancy salty lady. Yeah, salty for sure. You have to redeem Howdy for him to care? Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. He just wants the Twitch moolah. Bongo, there is no money tied to, well, there's money tied to bits. There's no money tied to the redeems here. Literally none. Boom. All right, so let's figure this out. To get the flags to spawn, right now what's happening is the flag spawner, howdy Sammy, how you doing? How's your day, your morning? You want your points? I have arrived. Yes, you have. A little late, may I say, but that's okay. Was Vongo happy to get first this time? Well, did Vongo get first? That's the real question. Oh look, Sammy gets a high because Sammy redeemed Howdy. Of course, that it only makes sense, you know, only makes sense. All right, so we need to get the flag to spawn there. We also need to do the grappling on it. I need to write this down as well. I was doing some somewhat like interesting look at how other studios started. I thought it was really interesting to see. It really comes down to every studio that has started always has one like killer game that they drop first, and then they use that to whoosh, whoosh, do that. I think it's pre-stream first, but I got real first. Yeah, but like the pre-stream first is probably the coolest one, right? Bear Attack Simulator. That one's not like a sure, it performed well, but it's not to the extent that we needed it to, you know? There's a lot that would need to change with Bear Attack to make it pop off. Bear Attack Simulator update when? I'm not sure. Because part of me, it has been very tempted to do that. Very tempted. But at the same time, it's kind of like, is it a good enough game to? I don't, like, because I don't think that game would be like monetizable, you know? It's a good free game, but I don't think you could really monetize that. Maybe you could for like a couple bucks, like a $2 game. That might be okay. But yeah, it's so good. Just got to advertise it more. We'll see, Vongo, because again, I'm still working on this YouTube video. So once that video is done, that's like the big marketing push of it, I guess. And we'll see if it takes off. But yeah. So what we want here is flag to spawn spawn randomly on one of 4 moving platforms. Flag needs to connect to moving platform. What else does it need to do? That's about it. Speaking of working on Kamino YouTube video, I have to wait. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Wait. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Let me write this down real quick. So I know you guys didn't understand a single thing that just happened. A lot of conversation just happened in my head. There we go. Okay. After stream today, I'm adding that. It's a thing. Mix your bear attacks in with Dead by Daylight to make a hit. Pop a little H1Z1 Battle Royale in it. Just imagine us. Oh, no, I don't want to imagine that, Tricky. Don't want to imagine that. No, thank you. But adding a Dead by Daylight to bear attack, like what aspect of it would you think of? I just realized I missed the surprise. What did you miss? Wait, you missed the surprise. Holy moly, Sammy with the 70 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. And Fanataban, the surprise is this. I'm walking on a treadmill, and we have a standing desk now. So much room. Wasn't there a surprise announcement thing on Friday? There was. And this is it right now. We're doing it right now. We added 2 new redeems. We added a stand-up redeem and a walking redeem. Both separate. Yeah. Yeah. I still got to figure out on the treadmill how to... Oh, it just auto goes. I see. I see. We've walked 0.6 miles. Yeah. Yeah. All right, anywho. Yeah, I don't know how we would add that. Creepy multiplayer game where you fight monsters by doing procedures. That's what's selling. Oh. That would make sense. I mean, I think we got something with this Capture the Flag game, though. I think we do. Because the actual, like, grappling is a ton of fun. And then the way the asteroids interact with everything, I think it's super cool. Now, how we need to, there's a lot we need to do to it still to make it perfect. Not perfect, but like good enough. So we'll see. I'm hoping to get this initial build done within the next like couple weeks. And then if we can do that, we can try it out on itch, play test it with a bunch of people, and see what happens. Yeah. Pete did well too. People have grappling stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But Pete doesn't really have like grappling. It's more of like the climbing. Ours is like you're actually swinging and stuff. To get rid of the stage fright, they say to imagine everyone. They don't say that, Tricky. They don't say that. They say it in their underwear. Yeah. And stayed for like for a total of like a decade. That's crazy. So we need to spawn flag on random platform, attach flag on that platform until picked up. If flag drops into void, respawn. But actually, I think instead of respawning, we're going to move it, basically. Move it. Yeah. No, but Kavino lost what he was talking about live on stream, so that's kind of like stage fright. It's not that I lost what I was talking about, it was that I was thinking about the thing that I needed to do, and then it didn't, it's like, it would be unnecessary yapping, if you will. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it, Average Godot Enjoyer. One way to do it for sure. Okay, so, oh, that was the last part I needed to add, is grapple, or handle grapple should move the target position to the grappled platform, similar to the asteroids. I misspelled two. There we go. Something like that. Okay, so we're gonna start with our flag spawn point here. It does nothing, right? We could have a clamp. Okay, Camille was just not used to thinking. Yeah, something like that. Are you counting your steps? See, I wish, but because I'm typing, my ring isn't counting the steps because I guess it uses an accelerometer with the hand motion. So if I start walking like this, ow, then it will count my steps. I do have on the treadmill though, it is counting how long I've been walking for, the speed, and the distance. So it is, but like, not really. I think what I could do, which could be really cool, is this treadmill has an API. So I could hook that up and have like a distance counter at the top of the screen every day. I think that would be really cool. Problem is it resets every time I unplug it. So, or turn it off, which I have to unplug and turn it off to move it back out of the way so I can lower the desk and bring my chair back. So I got to figure out a better way of it with dealing with that. Yeah. Put an on-screen keyboard and get one of those eye trackers. Make a Godot game with it. We can't make a new game right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so flag spawns. This is just rotating it. Very simple. And then we have our flags node here that the spawner is sending it to. Spawn path. I wonder, could we switch the spawn path in the spawner? I don't see why not. Right? Oh yeah, make a streamer game with the treadmill. Gotta actually outrun a monster chasing you. Guys, I'm not running on the treadmill while trying to work. It's already difficult enough to try typing and then while walking and working. Actually, the most difficult one is playing the game while walking. That is absurdly difficult. I gotta get used to that. 100% skill issue. Okay, so I wonder if it is possible to change the spawn point. So when we make the flag dictionary, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to I think what I'm gonna do is instead of get spawn transform, I'm gonna get spawn point. I'm gonna get the spawn point. And that's going to be as a animatable body 3D. And then we pick random. We're gonna name transforms to spawn points like that. And then what I'm gonna do is first thing I'm gonna do here is var spawn point equals get spawn point, which picks random. And then I do spawn point dot global transform. So we get the transform. And then I'm gonna add in a spawn point as spawn point dot get path. So then that way we can load the node in. Gotta get ready for rehearsal. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Simran with the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So now in the flag spawner spawn, what I'm gonna do, oops, that's the wrong thing. In the spawn, I'm gonna take the spawn path equals, because spawn path should be a node path. So I should be able to just do flag dictionary and then do spawn point, because that's the node path, right? Yeah, spawn point get path. So we're just giving it the path, resetting the spawn point, and then it sets there. Bang. Let's see if that works. It should, but I was gonna keep chaining and until I don't know what happens. Listen, it's we're just doing high level professional game development over here. That's all. And there's a lot of and thens added in. Okay, so we don't see the flag on any of them. Interesting. That's because the flag doesn't freeze. But in the remote, do we see the game? Or the flag. Flags. Okay, so it's still spawned to that. The spawn path did not change. That's a problem. What if I don't set a spawn path? And when we call the spawn, hashtag Santa's was here. Was that that was your code, right, Santa's? I don't see why that wouldn't work. So if we don't assign a spawn path, and then we manually assign it in the spawn function, right? And now, good, remote. Okay, it's not in the flags anymore, which is good. Is it in any of these? No, 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 no. Huh. So it's not there. And then we did get an error, probably saying that it doesn't exist. What problem did you fix? We didn't fix a problem yet. We're just trying to do the flag spawn points. Yeah, on game start cannot find spawn node. Wait, are you walking? I am. I am indeed. What gave it away? Was it the way I'm swaying? Yeah, that's tough. Oh, maybe I don't give it a dictionary. And before I call the spawn function, I'll do it. So instead, we do this. Delete that. Good. Now we come back to the game. And then I'll delete this because I don't need it. Boom. And then I'll say flag spawner dot spawn path equals spawn point dot get path. And then that's before we spawn it, so it should work. Are you moving in place? Technically. I guess so. Okay, host, join. I am curious to see how far we actually walk in 20 minutes. Boom. Okay. We don't see the flag, but is the flag in the remote? It's not looking like it is. On spawn receive parent is no. Interesting. Parent is no. So the get path on the spawn point is null because we're picking an animatable body. If it's a remote transform, we just skip it. We append the points to a new spawn points array, and we pick a random one. And this random one is going to be an animatable body. We then do the path, and we're doing that spawn point get path on the flag spawner. Path to the spawn route, spawnable scenes that are added as direct children are replicated to other peers. So you'd think that that would be able to work. But I guess not. I guess you can't change a spawn path, can you? Huh. That's annoying. It is set, though. It is, wait. It does say that we're on a... Which one are we on? Flag spawns. Wait, flag spawns. It's a node 3D though. Oh wait, the flag is here. The flag, wait, it did work. It did work, I'm blind. It worked. Hi, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Oh, awkward. Mike the Mad immediately hit with the ad. So awkward. Okay. So that did work. We just need to find where... Oh, and then the flag. Wait, let's do this. Click that. Then go to the game. And it should have dropped, I think. Yeah. Let's freeze the flag. So we'll go... Let's see. Flag hidden. Go back to the map. Go back to the spawner. And then we'll do flag.freeze true. Boom. Okay. Host. Join. This is future thing for sure, but if you made the flags rigid bodies that move around when you swing on them and hit them, sorry, not flags, asteroids. Asteroids are rigid bodies. Yeah, the asteroids do that already. The asteroids move and when you swing on them, they move when you hit them, when other things hit them. They all do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mike, how you doing? Sorry for the immediately hit with an ad. So awkward. Oh, there goes the flag. Look at it. There it is. It's all the way, it's getting flung over. Oh, it is connected. It's just I see what's going on. I'm all right. That's good. But yeah, let me show you the asteroids. So if I hook an asteroid, it moves. We can jump on it and all that. We swing with the asteroids. The asteroids, if I hold on to it, it starts going down as well. So all the asteroids end up moving. And then on top of moving, eventually they're gonna go back to their previous location as well. That way you always have a map and you don't like have it so all the asteroids end up moving like here and here, and then you can't swing anywhere. So yeah, we do got that. Okay, so this flag spawn is kind of working though. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna stand for a bit. Let's see. Imagine recreating that one scene from Dragon Ball with those rocks. Which scene? So we need to look at, see how the flag is currently attached. Let's pause this. It's attached here, but it's not in the right spot. Why? Where the guy breaks a tile, stands on it. Oh, appreciate the alert. Gotta eat. Sounds good. So we gotta figure out why that's like that. Okay. Let me move this treadmill again. Again, we gotta find like a better way to do all this. For sure. Boom. L map. You think it's an L map? Wait, why do you think it's an L map? Is that going off? It is. That's annoying. There we go. Boom. Oh. Oh. Ah, nuts. So also the sound effect will only, there we go. I mean, you can put many stuff in the middle. I don't know. Also pretty short. I mean, it's kind of meant to be a small map, right? We want it to be a small map. Because if we didn't have it a small map, then it'd be really annoying to try to catch the other person, wouldn't it? I would think so. That would be my thought. Wait a second, community, you activated Windows? Yeah, totally. 100%. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Totally did. Okay, so... We need to move the global position of the flag then. I guess what I could do is, because we add it to the flag spawn point, I could do a marker. Boom. And this will be the flag clamp, like so. And we'll just push that in the middle, like that. And then what I'll do is, in the flag, when it spawns, so in the ready, func ready, global position equals, please read the thing I sent before. How do you stop others from capturing your flag? Any tips from devs so I can be better than anyone? You grapple them. You yoink the flag away. Yoink the flag. Get parent dot get node, and then we need to do copy path. Boom. Dot global position. There we go. Yeah. So you just have to shoot the grapple at the enemy, and that's why that's also why the map is so small. So then you have a chance to catch back up to the other player, and then you shoot your grapple at them and yoink the flag away. There it is. It's laying down in a weird position, but it's there. It's there. Let's go yoink the flag. Oh, there we go. So we see the flag. Oh, actually, no, the flag's good. It's just jiggling a lot. So if I grab the flag now, oh, I had an asteroid. And then I can swing back. And I missed. Oh, I think I might need to add, there we go. So what I could do is, like, the player's going to cap it, right? Then what you do is you, as the enemy, there we go. Oh, and it all breaks. Why? Get node flag path. Try flag picked up on null instance. Oh. Every game would put a big platform with a fan in the middle, which takes it up. But it's a meh idea. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like it's missing something in the middle. We could do something like that. We could put something in the middle as well, for sure. But I don't know. Alternatively, we were thinking of doing, like, we could do some kind of event that happens. So on the map, like an asteroid will come through and just smash into the other ones, just throwing things away, like throwing things off. We could do that. All right, so what's happening here? When we grab the flag, it's saying that we no longer have the flag. Here it is. Absolute path attempted on the get node, invalid, null instance. So get node flag path is an invalid instance. Why? Get collider, dot holding flag, flag path is target ray, flag path. So when we pick up the flag, it's not setting the flag path properly. Untitled Space Grapple Game 2, new game modes such as King of the Hill and Capture the Point is in the middle. How about that? Just like me coding for the first time, and I crashed the preview until I asked about on why it's doing it, and it turns out I just cased a letter, not capitalized it. Howdy, Dark Inferno. I've had situations like that where I didn't check a box for, like, and it took me on a 12-hour rabbit hole of trying to fix a bug that didn't exist. Absolutely insane. All right, let's see. Get node flag path is null. So why is this null? I guess what's happening is when we pick it up, the player is not getting the is holding flag part. That's what it seems like. So there's the flag spawn point. That works. On the flag, when we try pick up, we get the player, and then we give it the path. I think it's because it's parented to the... How's progress going? Well, we just started, so there's not really been too much. We got it so the flag now goes and attaches to the proper thing, which is cool. The proper like spinny flag point. But now what we're trying to do is get it so we can actually pick it up. And that's not working. Let's do a print get path in here. So we'll try that out. Host, join, start. All right, there's the flag over there. I also think I'm gonna have to slow these things down because they are kind of fast. Just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Oop. And of course I need to sync the position when we're grappling, but boom. Okay. Space map flag spawns, flag spawn point 2 flag. So we do have the path. What is this error we're seeing? It would be on 1. Okay, it's a non-error. Back to the game. Let's run back to the enemy. Don't want to cap it. Don't want to cap it. There we go. Okay. I actually spilled Pepsi on my mouse and now it doesn't work. Oof. That's why you always want closed containers when you're dealing with a computer stuff. Yeah. Has milk for 5 years now. Ooh, dang. That's actually really good. Most mice nowadays don't last too long. All right. So now when I grab it, try flag pickup on base object of null instance. So it's saying that the get node flag path is null. On the player. Wait a sec. Try flag pickup. Howdy, Ika. How you doing? This doesn't seem right, though. On try flag pickup on base object of null instance. Here's the flag path. Dot flag path. Yeah, so we set the flag path. And it's saying it's spawn point 2 flag. So it does. Oh, whoa. Godot is not responding now. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Did we just crash Godot? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. I think Godot just randomly crashed on us. But it's also saying that try flag pickup, it's the function itself is on a null instance. Yeah. A hard crash on Godot. I don't know why. What is Pepsi, man? Pepsi? It's like Coca-Cola. Different. Oh, man. Now we just wait, I guess. Is a good start. Good start. Yup. Good morning, Kavino. Good morning, Van. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope it's going well, Van. I'm already canceled. Joke's on you. Ika got canceled. Oh. So how's everyone's Sunday going? I'm good. How about yourself? We'll see. We'll see. So far, I don't know. 20 stream streak with Ika. Holy, already a pro Cavino annoyer. Annoyer? No, you haven't annoyed me, Ika. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The 20 stream streak, though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Why is... Okay. It's... There we go. Close it. Oh. Apparently the game's still playing, though. Weird. Let's close that. Okay. This is why you constantly save. True. Very true. That's why I spam control save all the time. All the time. Also why we have GitHub as well. So we still have all of the changes. Very strange though. Alright, let's delete the path because we know we have the path. The problem though is in our player. Well, no, it's the flag because the flag is null because we're calling for the flag to try, but it's saying that we can't get the path. When we call try flag pickup, what origami? From the void I return. Long time no see, Origami. How you doing? What have you been doing? Yeah, always problems with the player. Yeah, something. We have the player path here, and we're saying player flag grabbed, but the try flag pickup isn't working. I remember that saying there. Whole lot of nothing. Ah, that's not good. Whole lot of nothing. You want at least something. Boom, boom. Start. All right, so there's the flag. Oh, I missed. Come back. There we go. Boom. We now have the flag. Bang. Hola, Freedom Forge Studios. Okay. We have... Oh. We hit a rock. Let's grapple back. There we go. We have the flag. What bugs are we dealing with right now? Let's see. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. Parameter parent is null on spawn received. This is for the... Oh, is this your first? No, this is our second. The first multiplayer game we made was the Lifeguard game. If you remember that one, that was from like 8 months ago, something like that. So this is our second one, technically. I think I fully missed that one. Oh, yeah, it was pretty cool. We didn't end up releasing it or anything. That was our Lifeguard, our Mario Party-like beach lifeguard game that we were working on. And it was taking about 35 days to do or something like that per mini game, and we needed at least 15 mini games. And then we were like, do we want to spend 2.5 years working on a singular game, or should we like make smaller games to get good? And we decided to shelve that for now. Yeah. Use the buoy I made you? Probably, yeah. Probably. Chances are, yes. I'm almost positive, yeah. All right, let's see. Parent null on spawn received. So I have a feeling 15 games within a game is wild. Yeah, 15 mini games. What happened to the music? Do you not hear it? Do you not hear the music being played? Crank that up, maybe? You hear it? It's like very soft background music. I can hear my roommate's music. I can hear it now? Okay, I'll keep it like that then. There we go. Been bored? I can hear my roommate's music. So I think what's happening here is when we spawn it to the position, or we give it a parent, it's not replicating. Need me to make any props? Not currently, not currently. This game right now We have most of everything we need. Most. Yeah. Not sure about what we need for our assets or at the moment. I don't think we need anything. There's a floating rock thing, but we're still working on this right now. Some 2D art. That's really all I got for right now. Let's see. So I think this is the problem though, is when we spawn the flag, it's not getting the proper path for everyone. And so because it's not getting the proper path, are you gonna throw this game onto Steam? That's the hope. It depends. So we did get a big milestone, which is ironic, said that this game could be Steam worthy. So what I want to do is I want to finish this game, just a 1v1 capture the flag within the next couple weeks, and then do a playtest on itch. See if it's actually fun, see if people actually enjoy it, and if we confirm that people do like it and they're enjoying it, then we'll take the time to make it even better and then pop it up on Steam, start collecting wish lists, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Rotating platforms? Yep. These 4 platforms rotate. So what's happening here is when we set the spawn function, it's because we're changing it somewhere else within the game. So I need to RPC that. Multiplayer server, spawn path, spawn point, get path. That's the problem. Yeah. Secondary inner rotating platform to help you catch people. I don't know about that yet. I don't know about a secondary one. Right now I want to focus on just getting the singular, like these 4 platforms that are rotating, get them working, get the flag spawning on them. And then I think what I want to do is actually complete the loop. So you can't really win the game just restarts once you get capture 3. So I want to add something in there. And then we'll have the full loop actually done. Once that's done, we'll add in the main menu, the end menu, that kind of stuff. Add in the sound effects, the music, the juice, and then we can worry about adding other things and making it better. So this is the problem. I think what I need is a wrapper function. I think that's what I need. Rip add, awkward. RPC, any peer, call local, func, flag, spawner, wrapper, taking in a path, void, and then we just say flag spawner dot spawn path equals path. And then what I need to do is say flag spawner wrapper dot RPC ID 1 spawn point dot get path. Yeah. Can't spend money on sub right now? No sweat. Oh, it's still a couple seconds. Let's see if that would work. There we go. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Bang. So now that we RPC'd that, we should, in the client, also see the flag. We don't. Huh. This next one should have the flag on it, but we don't see the flag on the client. Oh. Oh. I see. Any guns? No, we don't have any guns in the game. No, no, no. Is it just me? Does the microphone sound different? The microphone does sound different. It should sound right now a little bit echoey, just a little bit. Because I need to get some audio pads, like the noise reduction stuff, because I'm in a different room now. And so it's a little echoey. But also we messed with the sound settings, so then we sound like a little bit better. Yeah. Any guns? Meant to say, anyways, guns. No, we're not gonna do guns. Nah. Yeah, flag's not spawning on the client side, which is weird because we have a spawner, which means it should. And it's saying right here that the parent is null. So what we need to do is fix our wrapper, I guess. I think what we need, oh wait, oh my lord, excuse me. Node path or node. Maybe flag spawns before platform on the client, not spawn. Multiplayer spawner. Yeah, we are using a multiplayer spawner here for the flag, and then we're setting the spawn path. Need a multiplayer spawner node. That's what we got. Boom. What needs to happen is, because we're changing the spawn path, whenever we do this, we need to make sure that that spawn path gets RPC'd throughout everyone, so then they know, okay, this is the path. Which, if it's the server, then it calls this any peer call local, but we need it to set on everyone. Huh. This is only the server calling it. So maybe if I just do a regular RPC instead. Like that. Are you spawning a flag on the platform, or spawning it in the world and positioning it? Spawning it on the platform. But that's not the nil part. The nil part is, there's the flag. Oh, there we go. That worked. It's just the RPC. It's because I was doing an RPC ID 1. So what that means is it was only getting called on the host. And then I wasn't giving it to the client. But now they all just tell each other, hey, this is what we're doing. Okay, cool. So now what should happen is when I go grab this flag. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Okay. Hup. And then I have to make it so we also move with the platform. Okay, so I grabbed the flag. Now we're gonna swing back and we're going to try to yoink it on the client. And it should have the path now because they send it to each other. We're gonna hit that asteroid, aren't we? No, we aren't. Hup. Boing. Howdy, Nora, how you doing? Okay, good. Let me go like this. Let me go like that. Okay. And yoink. Oh. Oh. It's the transform. You look tired. Did you sleep well? Not at all. Not at all. I feel tired. What gave it away? Was it the bags under my eyes? So it's because we're setting that global transform there, that it's having an issue. So I think what I could do is, what if I just don't set the transform? Tired aura. I see, I have a tired aura to me. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a reoccurring theme for the next couple months or so. Because my plate keeps getting stuff stacked on it, more and more and more and more. Yeah, and so I just have to keep going, keep chugging along. Boom. Let's see. Okay. So there's the flag over there. We're gonna go. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I missed. Catch it, catch it. There we go. Grab the flag. Run back. I don't want to cap. There we go. What's a minimal video editing software? Probably CapCut is pretty minimal. I've heard of what was it, Kdenlive or something like that. Kdenlive for Linux especially. Yeah, those probably be the most minimal that I can think of. But video editing in itself is pretty big. Kdenlive, yeah, that's what it is. For the most part though, video editing is gonna be kind of rough. Minimal Windows 11 has it built in. Yeah, but Nor uses Nix OS. Toward from NES, Metal Gear, I fell asleep. Whataburger is the only fast food chain in America that starts with a W. Wendy's? Oh, haha, I get it. Ooh, it's still interesting. It's because it's parented to the thing. Got him. I don't get the joke though. Like when... I don't get it. I don't get it. Wendy's... No, it's... Yeah, but like... But like... When? Like... It doesn't make like a good sentence, you know? What is Wendy's? It's a fast food chain. When? Oh, like you're asking a question. So like Origami's asking me the question. Interesting. Worst fast food chain in America? You think it's the worst? Oh, I don't know about that. Huh. All right, so the big problem is that it is parented to the thing. We need to reparent the flag, which kind of is not great. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to figure out how to fix the flag. Reparenting a multiplayer terrifies me. Yeah, it's not great. That's why I'm trying to avoid it. So I'm trying to think of a way to avoid doing that. I wonder if I just keep it, undo everything we did to parent it to the thing, and instead we just update the global position in the physics process to match whatever the little thing is. Maybe that's what we do. Match the spawn platform. That might be the play. It's snowing for me. It is snowing here. Delete, recreate the objects. Recommend for pick up such transfer scenarios. Most robust approach is treating nodes as disposable representations of data. Yeah, that's also a thing we want to avoid though. Because there's a lot of issues that can happen with that as well. So what we're doing instead with the flag is we have a singular flag in the map. And when you pick it up, you're not actually picking up the flag. The flag itself is going down to the, like, under the map and being hidden. And then each player has a fake flag that's on them. Howdy Cam. That will just show. Yeah. Holiday Blues equals book more flights. You're booking more flights, Cam? Can you afford this? Use remote transform for rigid rotational. Remote transform node is designed to sync the transform. Ooh, wait a sec. I could... No, because if I parent it to the remote transforms that we have here, that's going to cause an issue as well. Wouldn't it? Anyone can afford anything with a credit card. Got a pay raise at work. I can afford this. Yeah, but Cam, you gotta think like a year in advance. If you're planning to move to California, that place is expensive. You're gonna wanna save every single nickel and dime you got. I have savings. I mean, that's what you said when you came to Germany. Let's be real. Cali even worth moving to? Nope, it's not. Come to Georgia. Yeah, no, California is not worth it. Not at all. Not at all. Turning off the flag in the map, turning a player flag so they're different objects, maybe your best bet. That's what we're doing, yeah. Why California? Do you know the Katy Perry song, California Girls? Well, I'm moving to California office, but won't be staying in Cali. What? If you're... So if this is California... I was typing out that song as a joke and you ruined it? Sorry, Sammy. Chances are... I mean, it depends, I guess, on what part of Cali. But, like... You're probably going to be in, like, this section of California. But work from home anywhere in the States. Oh, you can work from home there. I see. Then you're chilling, Cam. You're chilling. Yeah, you move to like, get yourself a cowboy hat, move to Texas. Oh, there you go. You could even go to Nevada. But still going somewhere expensive. Why would you do that? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Texas is not a bad idea, no. As someone who's been to Texas, it's good. Or even Utah. Heck, go to Wyoming. Super cheap. Go to other places. Keep ignoring me then. What? Did I ignore you, Ika? Google Batumi, this is my city. Expect you to visit me or else. With what money, Ika? With what money? I have my passport though, so... I mean, Ika, if you want to pay for the flight and the travel expenses, I'll stream the way there. He will pay it for you. I mean, Texas was great. The only time Border Force never asked me questions. Utah is the best if your IDS IDS. I don't know what that is. It gets unbearably hot in the summer. Currently waiting for my flight to Chicago. LD. I only know that as a very slanged thing. You know, like being called Mormon. Why am I forgetting the religion name? I see. Batumi, I already answered that. But I'm not gonna Google it right now. No, I don't want to Google people's places. Can't wait for Scotsman US stories. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I mean, chances are he'd be fine though, because then it's like he has a funny accent and people would like that. So it will work in his favor. From what I heard from other people, it's a pretty big culture shock. Nah. That's not true. There's no way. Too much energy right now. I'm gonna go play video games. Sounds good, Origami. Because a lot of Americans are wanting to move here for plentiful reasons, but this guy goes straight to on the opposite. See, I haven't heard that one either. Like, I hear people saying they want to move to Europe, but then when it comes to like reality, they never do. They never do. Yeah. When I went to my friend's diving meet, kept having people come up to me and speak to me because of my accent. Yeah. It's a big thing. All right, let's see. Moving to Europe is not really cost effective for a lot of people. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Don't make sense. Yo, leave everything and everyone should come to me in Georgia. Why, Ika? Why? All right, we need to... I think what we're going to do is, can I set, so fix the spawn path. Soon staying in the US will also not be cost effective. I don't know about that one. I have no clue what's going on though, so I have no idea. But I think it's like the US is pretty big and it's all separated like state by state. And so I'm pretty confident to say that there's at least one state that would be very affordable to live in. At minimum. Denver was chill, yeah. You say is a state machine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Ika. It's already not cost effective? Really? See, I would argue the opposite. I think it's very cost effective. Moment, we have a major housing crisis. I think it's all going downhill. I don't know about that. I think that's just hearsay. President literally wants to buy a country. Wasn't for sale. People living there are WTFing. That doesn't make the entire country go downhill. I don't think you realize how big it is here. So we're gonna change the spawn path. Belgium sent one army person to there together with the Netherlands and Germany. UK sent one soldier as well. Yeah, enough politics. Boring. Boring. It's all like pointless shenanigans for the most part. If it doesn't have to do with game dev and our well-being, then we're chilling. We're chilling. It's all just, this is crazy. So this is the last thing I'm gonna say about politics. The very last thing. 90% of politics is fear-mongering. It's designed to elicit some kind of emotional response from you, and that's why it's stupid. That's the last thing I would say. How much effect? Oh no, we know. Like the US is one of the biggest of the bigs. Screw humanity! Push all in pain and suffering! Oh my lord, comrade, that's crazy talk. Keep saying that when you get drafted? Nora, that's also not gonna happen. Again, you're falling victim to, you're literally falling victim to just fear-mongering. Like pure fear-mongering. I hit the wrong button. I'm going too high now. There we go. Do you pay $2 a glass for a glass of Coca-Cola? I mean, you can, I guess. The Euros are planning drafts. It's on them. All right, let's see here. There's literally talks here in Belgium that mandatory army service will be reinstated. Again, that's Belgium, Nor. I don't think you realize how big the US is. Where it's very large here. There's a lot of people. I think drafting is one of the lower things that would happen. US isn't that big. I would check a map. So what we need to do, I farted, ew, gross. What we need to do is spawn path, flags, and we're gonna change the spawn path back to the flags node. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it mirror where we need it to go. Yes. US is as big as most of Europe combined. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's all fear-mongering. All useless stuff just meant to elicit responses. That's all it is. That's all it is. Let's see here. Canada sucks. What? They're not scary. At least the Canadians I've met. They seem nice. Very apologetic. Focus on work. You're right, Ika. Okay, so what we need to do is in the flag, not the flag, in the game. So what we tried doing is we have our spawn wrapper here, which is good. My poop humor is because it's gross. Do you think Superfan made a new account, is blending in as a normal person in this chat? I hope so, Sanis. I really hope so. I hope Superfan's doing good. Wherever Superfan is. I miss Superfan. I do. I don't hope so. It's terrible. All right. So instead of this spawn wrapper, what I'm gonna do is we have our spawn point. We have the transform. Maybe what we do is we switch it to the remote transform instead of an animatable body. So we'll do remote transform 3D, and then we'll say animatable body 3D. So now we switch the spawn point to a remote transform. We get the transform of the transform, and that would set in the flag spawner here, boom, global transform equals transform. Let's see what that does. How much of a friend is that friend? Wait, my friend's mom is flirting with me. I hate it. She's kind of rich though. What do I do? I mean, Ika, there is such thing as a sugar baby. But that is a plain no-go on the bro code. That is true, Nor. That is true. I'm actually really impressed that you knew that. This is set for a bad homework. Let's see, host. I have friends of the opposite sex. That's good. Okay. So now the flag has spawned there, but we need it to move. Me too? No, you don't, Cam. Don't lie. Don't lie, Cam. Let's see. Sure, like that one friend. Just a friend. All right, so what we need to do is we need to move it again. Yes, Sanis. All right, let's talk about game dev though. Game development and how the heck we are moving this flag. I want my wedding invite, Cam. You know, I kind of do too. Can I stream your wedding, Cam? Not happening. Yeah, not happening right now, but like give it a couple years because like you guys need to live together for at least a year or so, really feel out everything, and then the wedding would happen. Yeah. I'll be your best woman. Couple years, yes. If you're still streaming, Cam, of course I am. That's a crazy, crazy statement. Let's see. If you travel to Hawaii, you're gonna have your wedding in Hawaii. Gotcha. I'd offer my services, but I want to make myself suffer like that. Oh, that's so cliche. I'm glad you said it. If I go to Hawaii, I'll be the only one, because... Wait. If I go to Hawaii, it will be only to meet Moana. Ika, I have some bad news for you. Moana's not real. I do want to see if this is... Yeah, it is. Okay. So all we need to do is move the flag now. Camino ain't being my best man because he'll just speak about Germany. No, I would probably just go to every Scotsman. I'd be like, so I met Cam and we went to Germany and he was telling me all about Scotsmen and how great they are at drinking. Oh boy, did he prove me wrong. And then I direct everyone's attention to the slideshow. And it's all the pictures of Cam that I have. You guys kiss? No. That's a lie. That's a lie. Pull up the Instagram story. Pull it up. Let's see. So, I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, wait. Okay. New plan. So instead of actually parenting it, what I could do instead... It's not a lie. Then why are we talking about a wedding? Cam, you did not fumble that bad. There's no way. There's no way. You did not. No. I can't believe that Cam would fumble that. No. There's no way. There's no way. Nope. Anyways, game dev. I don't want to make fun of Cam. Why is Kavino marrying Cam? I'm not. No. Last 20 minutes of chat disappear from memory. That's probably for the better, CSLR. We gotta get to work. Give him some time to figure things out. Yeah. Yep. I'm just wondering whether you're really into her and has to wait the next time sees the Scotland fly out to the US. Yikes. Listen, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here. I think that's for the better. Because there's no way. Cam Vino. Listen, Kavino's already taken. Kavino's taken here. Look at this. See the ring? Married. Freedom Forge Studios. We don't got time for this other stuff. No. No. We gotta work. When I go to Berlin. Unfortunately, rest in peace, Brainoid. He's not dead, but I didn't get to see Brainoid. And that's really all I wanted. I want to be married to Freedom Forge Studios too. Well, you can't. Isn't that a Vital Diagnostics ring? Yeah. And what's more romantic than having a wedding ring as a diagnostics ring? Hello? Tell me you don't know what romance is without telling me you don't know what romance is. Crazy. Did you copyright your... How about we all marry Freedom Forge Studios? I don't know if we can do that. I want to refund my points. What? I'm focusing. We still got 3 minutes. Don't worry. We're working. Okay, spawn flag. So what we do here is we set the transform. Bam. But what I'm thinking here is we could do something crazy. And instead, on all of our flag spawn points, we put a fake flag on the flag. Why, Vonko? We're polytriad with concept. Don't throw up on her when you make the move. Wait. I missed the whole message here. Going off the fact I had altitude sickness the whole time. Cause you need exercise. Vongo, you need exercise. How's Swole Vongo going? How's that go? Please. Move it over here. Immediate ick and you forget moving to the US. Oh my lord. Wait. I feel like we got angry Nor today. Redeem sprinting for 50 minutes. I mean sprinting for 50 minutes. That's crazy. I'm not angry. Not angry. Angry's not the right word. It's aggressive, disappointment, something. Wait, I need to move this over. Ken, did she touch your arm? Oh. Listen. We don't need to embarrass Cam anymore. We know he fumbled the bag, dropped the ball, other things for this, but, you know. So what I'm thinking here is on the flag spawn point, what we could do instead is just have a fake flag on it. Same thing that we do with our players. And then that way we don't have to worry about trying to synchronize everything and all that. Yeah. I'm saying if that's the case, would have wanted the guy to kiss me badly? Well, yes, we all, like, Nor. If you read the situation, she 100% wanted Cam to make a move. He fumbled the ball. It's okay. It happens. It's a learning experience. That's all. Learning experience. They rented a cabin in the woods together. Like, he got the most romantic stuff possible for her birthday. We'll leave it at that. It's okay to fumble. It's a learning experience. That's all it is. A learning experience. So what I'll do here is we'll go to the clamp, delete that. Yeah, delete the clamp. I'm gonna put a new flag in here and we're gonna do the goal. Oh wait. I'm actually just gonna take the flag. Copy. Paste. And then pull that up. Boom. Yeah. And let's drop the cringiest joke. Y'all heard of me. No boy, do joke a lot of cringe stuff. Listen, Nor, just don't bully Cam anymore. He's fine. Yell it out at the end. Hey, Kavino, I hate you. Aw, thanks, Santas. All right, so what I need to do here is... Can I ban Santas for saying that? No, he's fine. Yes, no, you can't ban Santas. Crazy. Yes, we can. Oh, poor Santas. Pop a vote. We can't. Yeah, everyone wants to ban Santas. Oh my lord. Do we time out Santas? Yes. No. Allow additional. We'll do 100. Make it expensive. We can do a poll to time them out. You misspelled ban. No. We'll time them out. Santas has been doing really good recently. Santas has been actually like getting better and better. Started making a game. Like that's. I think that's impressive. I think that's genuinely impressive. Been getting better. We'll just chuck that poll up and oh god. What if Santas also? Yes. Poor Santas. What did Santas do? He was just joking around. He didn't mean it. Listen. There's still redemption. How's it going? What up, Ahmed? We're doing good. We're trying to do some work. We're just realistic, nothing personal. Oh. Who's Justin? Yeah, I'm Just Cavino. Not Justin. Just Covino. Cavino. Just Cavino. Brain. Anyways, so we need to do this spawn flag. I'm getting distracted too much today. Too much. I think we're gonna fake the flag. If we fake the flag, then what we can do, I love this democracy. It is democracy. That's what we're doing. Oh my god. Ritsu tried Vulkan API for its documentation, got reality checked by a prerequisite of at least a decade of C++ expertise. So I could do it just because I know some advanced mathematics and can multiply matrices. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Literally survived the whole trip to the other side of the world without any of my family knowing. Yeah. Oh, we actually got 5 votes for no. I think that's enough to not do it. All right, let's see. Is faking the flag? He voted for himself 5 times. Four times. I voted no once. It was me. I voted no once. I was for them because I felt bad. El Camino. Listen, Santas has been improving a lot. What up, Flashco? Ban Cavito. Oh. Wait, Sanders, you said okay. Okay, El Cavino. Nope. Wait. Def. How do I spell this? Nope. El Cavino, he says. El Cavino. Crazy Santas. I can't believe you. Crazy. He said I was rooting for Santas, and he said El Cavino. Sis, I'm like, Santas did so good. Look at him go, and then he goes Cavino. Santas. I want to start free open source 3D and not Anatomy Atlas. Because we need such softwares as medical students, and the space is dominated by proprietary apps. Oh my lord, I keep missing all this. From large organizations like Elizabeth. Oh, that sounds really neat though. Super neat. Timeout Cam as well. Why are we we're timing out Cam as well? All right, let's see. No, Cam already learned his lesson. He's okay. Because he took a giant L already. Okay, done. So I don't know if we actually want to fake this flag though. Cam learning a lesson. He will. I didn't take an L. Yeah, no, don't worry, Cam. You didn't take an L. No, you didn't fumble. No, he just wants a pretzel. Maybe that's the issue. He didn't get a pretzel. I had a pretzel and beer cheese yesterday. Ooh. I don't know if faking the flag is the play though. Oh, she even bought you a pretzel. So Vulcan would have been the right tool for the job. I looked into making it in Godot, but I don't know if that would be suitable for it. So what are the actual things you need it to do? Because I'm not familiar with what this is. Did really 100 plus people vote for your yes? No, it's you could do multiple votes if you wanted to. So we did multiple votes. Star's position for one of the games Freedom Force creates is a pinball game. A petition to start a pinball game. No. Say we spent 8,000 points. Oh, yes. I don't even know how long I timed out Santas for. Santas, if you're still here, the timeout should end eventually. I think it's the default of 600 seconds. Howdy, Flashco. 600 seconds? Gotcha. Santas is spamming my DMs. Help me. That's the great part about DMs. You don't have to answer them. I need more of these for me to waste. Yeah, Flashco, I need to add them on Kick. The problem with Kick, though, is I can't put limiters on them. Like, you could just spam that out, which is really weird. Really weird. 100,000 game suggestion. We actually have that, Flashco, on Twitch. We have a add to game redeem for 100,000. So if we do a fake flag, add it here, I'll grind it. I will add it there. I gotta figure out how to fix Kick more. Like, Kick has been causing me so many issues. Bad Cop, holy crap, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't have my card handy though. It's actually framed now in my bedroom. You know, I had to wrap it to make sure it stays safe. Are you walking right now? I am. Isn't it pretty cool? Jesus. Pretty cool. What's wrong with Kick? Kick doesn't let me monetize. Like, it says to, I do it, and it just keeps loading, and it goes, oh, there's an error. There's an error. Noah's underwear is too tight. Yes, this whole time I'm just readjusting my boxers. That's what's going on. Yep. Kick staff, fix this, yeah. Would be cool. Need to get one with you. Hopes. Wait, see if I can't help you through it. Get one, what? I want to make a detailed and anatomically accurate 3D model of the human body, skin, all the stuff some doctor would actually use to study on. Probably a 3D model would be your play. And then you do the 3D model, which is going to be difficult to make, but you make the 3D model in Blender, bring it into Godot, and then you can do like a click to like shed the layers. So you can like click to remove the skin, click to remove the muscle, add it back on, zoom in. You could definitely do something like that. Kavino, guess what? What's up? Okay, so we've been staring at this flag for like 15 minutes. We need to work. That's what we need to do. Game dev and only game dev. Here we go. Spawn flag. Focus on work. Thank you, Van. We need... Right. Next America I need to visit is Kavino. Are you gonna buy me a pillowcase? And are you gonna get us a Airbnb with 2 bedrooms? And then take me to a cave? Are you gonna kiss him? He can try, but I will. No way. No, no, no. You should be able to have the path open for support from chat. If it really bugs me, I can't support. Right now you get a better cut. Head explodes. Direct those mind waves better. I do need to. Okay. Oof, 2 dudes, 1 B&B. Needs to have a hot tub that we can sit apart, at least 5 feet apart. That's a Vine reference. For those of you who are too young for Vine. Pretty funny. So I've got Kavino, my friend again, weekend in New York. My friend again. Wait, you're going to your friends 2 more times. Not my type. Kavino's not my type. That's crazy, Cam. That's crazy talk. Cam would be lucky if he could score me. Where's American dude? Gate said, I don't know what that is. In front of me. Given that I'm Egyptian, I got really confused. Yeah, also. Wait, bro has a type? Cam has type? Nah. It's just whatever talks to him. Okay, I'm done. No more crapping on Cam. We're being nice to Cam now. No more. No more. Game dev. Focus. That's what we need to do. Yes. We have ads coming up though first, and I need water. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check up the words real quick, head into level 1, lots of fun, and then when we come back, we're gonna hardcore focus on the flag. I'm not even gonna read the chat because we're gonna focus so hard. Like, we need to get this flag working. That's what we need to do. Cam's type is, does it breathe? Optional. Okay, no more. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll focus on the flag. Sammy, take off emote only. What are you doing? Get that out of here. Boom, boom. See what happens when you go emote only? Then Bongo starts spamming the gross emotes. Crazy. I've returned. Oh my lord. And Sammy immediately does it. All right. Ah, Santa's. Why doesn't it count? It only works on Twitch, unfortunately. Oh no, I broke Flashco's mind. Boom. Sorry, Kavino, latency. Latency. I see. Okay. It's okay, I have to start walking again anyways. Wait, let me get a drink first. Finish out these words, and then we'll, get back to our flag. Back to our flag. I have a 30-minute connection in Chicago. Oh, that's not good, Cam. That's spooky. Typically, isn't the rule of thumb like you want like an hour connection type deal so you have enough time to go through the airport? Also having to swap terminals. Ooh, that one's tough. That one's tough. All right, let's see. Boom. Might be cooked. You're gonna have to run. Run. You have to be one of those people that sprints through the airport. Oof. Okay. Boom. User.exe has encountered an uncorrectable error. Rebooting an error. Reboot script missing. Restore last known good restore point. Getting deja vu to Amsterdam. Oof. All right, let's see. This is the thing. If we do a fake flag, oh, we still have the words up. We'll get rid of this. Wait for it. So this is the thing. It's like if we do, I've never been to Amsterdam. Santa's, I'm already walking. I got you. Don't worry. I'll be walking for another 20 minutes. Yup. All right. So what we need is hardcore focus time. Spawn the flag. You're just gonna have monster calves soon enough. See, that's the thing, CSLR. My calves blow up. Like, they blow up. I'll just do like the little calf raises, and I don't even need like a crazy eccentric either. It's just my calves naturally blow up to the point where when I was fit, my calf, it would be like, woo. Those would be my calves. Okay, that looks really broken, but you get the idea. Focused anyway. WSD to walk. Point, aim, shoot. Also name because I want to add leaderboard later. Oh, play viewers game. Whatever happened to doing game dev? You know, whatever happened to it? Hi, chat and Kavino. This game is garbage so far, but let me cook. Also, those cylinders are the pickups to heal the bed. It's ugly so far, but I'll make it pretty. Also, no sound. My bad. Enjoy if you can. Yeah, it's bigger than thighs. No, I got pretty big thighs. I just naturally have big thighs as well. All right, play viewers game. Let's switch the thing. Play viewers game. Ika 3D. I like thick thighs. Good to know. Good to know. All right, and then Bed Monsters. Wow, calm there, Sam. No, that's the name of the game. It's Bed Monsters is the name of the game. Your name, Kavino. Start. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Boom. Easy. These are like little slugs. Little slugs. My phone, it's gonna die. Plug it in, Vongo. What are you doing? Plug it in. All right. Pretty easy. Shooting the fireballs, no prob. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 5, 6. Oh, I lied. Oh. Did I win? Kavino, what? Look at the, oh my gosh, Bongo. Calm down, Bongo. This is some crazy spam. What did I miss? I played that game before. Look at the image I sent before phone dies. It's horrible. That's horrible. Get it out of here. Why did I do that? Another guy in a square room, shoot wave, nice. I think, listen, I kind of think that the guy in a square room shooting waves of things, I think that's actually a good genre to like start with. Like, I think it's a pretty good like beginner genre. Screw the platformers. I think this is a pretty good genre to start with. Because it's like that natural kind of competitive fun that's built in there. I think so. Wave survival, yeah, it's just like, yeah, survive as long as you can. I don't know what the blue bar does though. But it's pretty nifty, pretty nifty. I feel like they need to come out of the bed though, right? Because like there's monsters under your bed. The monsters don't come out of the walls and then get your bed, right? That's what I thought. It's easy to pick up, but the problem solving can get quite complex. Yeah. Oh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby though. Yeah. Also, Vampire Survivor clone is the first thing I ever did in Godot. Yeah, I think like the killing things in a box is quite good. I think so. Okay. We need to do flag spawn. Flag spawning. There we go. Made everything you see there, by the way. It's ugly, but as a side quest. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I think it looks pretty good so far. Like, it's better than what I've made in the past, that's for sure. In terms of the visuals. For sure. Blue bar is the bed's health, green one is your health. Oh. The art style gives it life. Yeah, absolutely does. Absolutely. Okay. I might need to take off this sweatshirt pretty soon. Dang. Who knew walking would be this crazy? Appreciate the lurk, Bongo. So, okay. Back to the flag. Hyper focus time. We're gonna get this flag done, and then we're gonna juice some things up. We're gonna try to see if we can get like something for this, and we should be good. So, step 1. We made it work where the flag was being spawned on the actual thing. Did the stream just say walking is crazy? No. I just said that trying to work and walk and talk all at the same time, that's crazy. That's very crazy. I had to take my sweatshirt off like this now, because... Get out the... Holy moly. Freedom Forge Studios, now get it on the website. This walker's been disastrous for your work? No, it hasn't. Not yet. I mean, in the beginning, it definitely will be rough, but I think I'll get used to it as we go. I think so. What's been really disastrous is the huge side tangent we got on for the past like 40 minutes. That was disastrous. But now we're locked in. We're focused. Game dev. So we had it working where what we did is we had a wrapper function for the spawner, and then we applied the spawn path to everything else. What side tangent? The one we're all talking about for the past 40 minutes. This is Overscope. You're already struggling with talking and coding. Now you're walking, talking, and coding. We aren't a side quest, Kavino. Who said that you were a side quest? What? What? Wow, finally continuing to code. Yippee. And say no. Okay. Y'all are the main quest. The main quest. Okay, so flag spawner. She's a side quest. Okay, man. All right. No. Listen, you are all my main quest. Don't you worry. As long as it doesn't get in the way of me making a game. That's the main quest. It's like when you have like a multi-part main quest. Anyways, flag spawner. So what we did is we had the wrapper and we set the spawner's path on our own. Wait, no, don't ban. We own FS, guys. Don't forget, Kavino's working for us. I'm proud. Side quest and proud. Game dev. So we made it so you could spawn, and then we had a wrapper function so that we would give the path to everyone. And that worked. The problem that ended up happening is when you pick up the flag, we no longer have the path, which was very, very weird because we were giving the path to everyone. Oh, and then when we threw it, that was the big problem. So you could pick it up, you could bring it over, but when someone went to grapple it, the path for some reason couldn't be obtained. So maybe we just fix that. Maybe we just fix that and see what that does. So bring this back, come back to here. We're gonna hide that, go like this, and we should be good now. Yeah, play. Go here, go there, post, join, start. Okay. Let's see, where's the flag? Oh, it's in the middle right now. Oh, because I didn't change the thing. That's why. Because there was a couple things I need to change here. So in the space map game, we apply the wrapper here, wrapper RPC with the spawn path. Then what we need to do is, I need to fix this back from being the remote transform to being the animatable body. And then this goes to remote transform 3D, like so. And now it should now spawn where it needs to be. Yes. Play. Give me your small platform scale, please. I'm kind of free. Might as well do that. Yes, it is. What is the scale of it? 5 meter radius. Yeah, a 5 meter radius. Host. Join. People still get abducted by aliens? Or was that a collective hallucination in previous millennia? I don't know. It's a good question. Back to building my mocap camera array. Ooh. Ooh. I keep hearing 3D and look it over like, what? I mean, listen, the whole game's 3D, so of course you can. Okay, so this was the problem. When we set it the global transform, it does this. And then to fix that, what we ended up doing is in the flag itself, on the ready function, we just had it go to the flag clamp, which I need to re-add. Yeah, I need to re-add. So delete marker 3D flag clamp, like so. Boom. So now what will happen is the flag will spawn in the center and we can grab it. Boom. And where is he? There he is. It's fallen over, but it's over there. I haven't heard any recent stories. You know, I haven't heard any recent alien stories either, which is kind of weird. Oh my my god, trying to play the game while walking, now that's impossible. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. We pick up the flag. That works. Cool. Now, the problem was... Oh. No, no, no! Oh. Okay, we still somehow have it. Which is weird. Let's go here. I don't think the path's gonna work out. Is it? Yeah. So now it goes back to the transform. And then it starts circling again. That was the big issue. Yeah. Our government recognized UFOs. Unexplained phenomenon. Yeah. Stand up. Hello, iHeart. We're currently standing and walking and walking. I'll just keep walking, I guess. Actually, I can stop walking pretty soon. And then I'll just stand. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I thought I would add it to a timer. You know, that's so thoughtful of you, iHeart. Thank you. Hello. Okay, so it's moving to the transform whenever we try to do it because it's no longer parented to the flag node, which allows it to free move. So how do we unparent it? So it was on cooldowns. I figured you were regulating. Yeah, they're both on like a 20-minute cooldown. I gotta figure out a better way to fix this. The redeems. But yeah. How long have I been walking now? I've walked about 2 miles so far. How do we... I guess we have to move to transform, right? Is it hard to program while walking? Yeah. It's definitely a learning curve. The most difficult thing is playing the game while walking. Like, that is very difficult to do. But really, like, when you're... as long as you're not programming anything, like, super big, it's not that bad. Not that bad. It's bad, but not that bad. I feel like it's a skill thing. So, we need this flag. Which I could catch it. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, and then it goes back to the transform again. So maybe when I grapple it, I just reparent? But that doesn't feel good to do that. I need to like fix the global transform on it. I used to knit while walking. It's definitely different though. Knit while walking. How long have I been... Oh, I've been walking for a long time. Take a hike. Oh, I still got 5 more minutes. Don't reparent the flag around. Right. That's the other thing. Use remote transforms. So how would I use a remote transform though for this? Because I don't know if you saw that ironic. What ended up happening, I slept while walking. Oh, that's terrifying. Is when we went to yank the flag, it would still be attached to the global transform, and so it'd start moving. You freeze the flag and you have a remote transform. And you have a remote transform. So I have a remote transform on the flag, and that's the thing I move? The flag is frozen right now. When you grab the flag, the remote transform is turned off. Oh. Yes, but it's a child of the platform, right? It's bad. Yeah. Yeah, so the way we're attaching it right now is the spawner gets a spawn path of the animatable body. I vanished, CSLR. You vanished? What do you mean? So in the game, go to map, and then in our flag spawns, on one of these is the flag. Okay, apparently not. Hello? Oh, there it is. So the flag is a child of this. No, I vanished. I vanished myself. So it's a child of the animatable body currently. And that's how we are getting it to be there. But that's not correct. We don't want that. So instead, what can we do? I was thinking we could fake flag it again, but that sounds like a lot. And we don't want this flag. We won't move the flag. Unless no. When is the flag grabbed? So the flag here, when you go to the flag, it has its own collision shape. When we press E with a flag in the area, when it's flag and you turn off the transform, we try flag pickup, and then we say player.flag grabbed, and we do the path there. So it's happening on player flag grabbed, flag state. We just say the flag, we're holding the flag, we have the flag path, and then when are we actually moving it? Yeah, so your platforms have remote transform 3D that can move the flag. You spawn the flag frozen. It's that simple. Yeah, so I do spawn the flag frozen already. That's how it stays on the platform. Right here, freeze equals true. And then we set, when we're spawning in the flag, we're setting its global transform to the animatable body. Are you saying instead of the animatable body, we set it to the transform? Like the remote transform? These guys? And then we move. What is the parent of the flag? Right now it's an animatable body, which are the platforms. Okay, don't do that. So that's in here for getting the spawn point. So what should the parent of the flag be? I guess is the first question. Just the world. Okay, so just the flag's node. Something that doesn't move, which is the flag's node. But the problem with doing that, it can be anywhere. That's the point of the remote transforms. Okay. So if I assign that back to flags, so it's everywhere. Then I need the remote transform. Oop. Remote transform. Animatable body. There. So now I have the remote transform. And then we set the... We don't want to set the spawn path anymore because it's there. And we're setting the transform to the remote transforms transform. Is that correct? People from space want to steal them away. Get this out of the way so I can actually focus more. Oop. Okay. So we have the transform, right? We get the remote transform that we want to spawn it on. And that's not going to be a child. Yeah, it's not going to be a child. So it's going to be a child of the flags node. We set it to the spawn point of the remote transform. But when we do that, now the flag is no longer going to be on the platform. It's going to be flying around in the center, I believe. There's the flag way over there. Oop. Yeah, the flag's stuck there. It's not moving. Because that's the remote transform that it's parented to. So now what we need to do. Parented to the remote transform. So we need it to move now. How do we get that to move? Space map. Those are connected to the right spawn points. Oh, wait a sec. And then this is in the flag spawns. So I should probably first move the flag spawns, these guys, outside of the thing that's rotating. Because if I do that, then the remote transforms will actually work, which then would make the flag rotate with it. Right? Start. No. It is still moving the things though, which is good, but the flag isn't moving with the remote transform. Which is strange. It should be. I guess because the remote transforms are the things that are moving. So why wouldn't the flag move with it? Wait. What are you doing? I looked away. So what I did was I moved the animatable bodies outside of our flag spawns. The flag spawns node is the thing that is rotating. So the only thing inside of it are the remote transforms, which are moving the animatable bodies. I then am parenting the flag that we spawn to our flags node, and I am setting the transform to one of these spawn points. And so when it spawns, it works, but it doesn't move with the platforms. So I need a way to make the flag constantly move with the platform. Which means I need to put a transform on the flag and set that transform to whatever transform we're spawning it to. If that makes sense. That's what it seems to be. Put a remote transform on each. Oh, so you're saying put a transform on the transform, and that's for the flag. Remote transform. And then the remote path we would assign to be the flag when we spawn the flag in. And then when you pick up the flag, we remove that path. Am I understanding that right? Yes. Okay. So remote transform, flag transform, remote transform, flag transform, flag transform. And then when we spawn it, we have the transform here. Let's get the here, we have the get spawn point, which is the transform, and it picks random. We set that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the I guess what I could do is I could say spawn point dot get child dot remote path. Well, I can't set that yet because there is no path yet for the flag until it spawns. Let's do that after we spawn it. Or I do that in the spawner, I guess. So I should just give the spawn point in the dictionary. So I'll do spawn point as spawn point dot get path, like that. And then in the spawn function, when I pass it, I can say flag dictionary spawn. I did it like that. Spawn, no, just one word. Spawn point get node dot remote path. That's what it is. Yep. Equals flag dictionary scene. Or I could just do equals flag get path, like that. And let's see what that does. Boom, boom. Host, join, start. Okay. It's stuck there now. Huh. Alert, boarding my flight. Sounds good, Cam. Enjoy your flight. Yeah, now the flag is stuck. And the thing's not even moving because it's stuck. We do have a couple errors though. So I wonder if it's because the flag is colliding right now. And that's why it's getting stuck like that. Cannot get path. Oh. Path of a node that it's not in the scene tree. What? Spawn flag cannot get path of a node that's not in the scene tree. Oh, because it's not added yet in here. Oh. In my 5 in the world Bread Factory t-shirt. Gross. Gross. Okay. Flew in wearing my FFS. Smart. Smart. Called treating everyone the same. You can't treat everyone the same. That's crazy. Everyone's different. So if you're treating everyone the same, then that wouldn't be very good. Flag dictionary spawn, remote path, flag get path, get node, flag dictionary spawn point, remote path, flag path. So I need to do this somewhere else, is what I'm thinking. But where? That is the question. Where do we do it? Okay, that's fine. Spawn point, remote path, flag get path. Because the flag get path doesn't exist yet. Is this a path here though? Var flag. Create up material stencils? Nice. Isn't that just a new, not new, but like a stencil thing you just do on a material? It's like the bottom thing. It is flag path, okay. But that's the scene path. That's not the actual path to the flag. Automatically creates next path material? Yes, it does. Yeah. I have to run this from code though. Oh, I see. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Yeah, so that won't work. Do on Discord what I'm doing with it? Yeah, that'd be cool. It'll make more sense. Gotcha. Flag get path. But the flag path doesn't exist yet. Because it's not added. Syncado, gotcha. So how are we, what do we need to do? We need to get the child. Oh wait, get node, get child remote path. That's what we need first. Get child dot. That gets the flag transform, but the flag path doesn't exist yet because it hasn't been spawned in. So we need something to, I guess I could give the point to the flag. And then in the flag's ready, it will set that. That could work. I think that's the play. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, now we can actually sit down and focus. Ooh. Ugh. Man. Ugh. I will say it's harder to stay focused when you're standing. Okay. There we go. We want to do get node, flag, dictionary, spawn point, get child, remote path, flag, get path. Okay, so in the flag, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a variable for the var flag remote as a remote transform 3D, like so. And then there we go. Flag remote, and then we set the flag remote when we spawn it in. So here we'll do this, and we do flag dot flag remote equals get node spawn point get child. Yeah, and then in the flag on ready, we'll say flag remote dot remote path equals get path. Hit play, spread that over, go here, host, join, check Discord, give me a moment. Music sounds like something from Rocket League. Okay, there we go. Now we have the flag. Oh, come back, come back. Huh. Got the flag. Okay. Now we have to go see if we should now be able to just yoink the flag. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Oh, come on. Oh, Going up is a little annoying sometimes. There we go. Oh, I missed. I need to, like, keep the momentum somehow. Okay. Now we come back here. Yoink. That didn't work. Because then it reset to the remote. So on the flag yoink is where we have to clear out the flag remote. Yeah. So try flag pickup. And then we do flag remote dot remote path null. Ooh. No. How do you reset a remote path? Set sub count equals as a function. Ah. Okay. So now we reset it when we try the flag pickup. See if that works. Why does it say Kamino is live? Mom, come quick. Kamino is live. In my email when you start streaming? That was the join notification. It was, Mom, come quick. Kamino's live. Oh, there we go. Come on. Boom. Did you do that? I did. I did indeed. He gets nefarious with the stream live notifications. Nefarious? What's nefarious about that? What's wrong? You guys don't watch the stream with your mother? Weirdos. Oh, when I accidentally capped. It's okay. It's okay. No? Question mark? Oh. Weird. Oh. Like I show her stuff occasionally. Oh, so you do show her the stream though. She doesn't sit down and watch the stream with me. Oh, it's not like a family event. Huh. Oh my god, Gavin, you really suck at gaming. Listen, it's the game itself. It's not me. It's the game. Whoever made this game needs to add more vertical velocity. Oh my god. And then sometimes there's just too much. I thought it was Twitch when you clip something random, funny words appear in the link. No, that's me. That's me setting the notification before I go live. Why would it be a family event? I don't know. More viewers? I don't know. Why wouldn't it be a family event is the better question. Why wouldn't it be? Host. Join. Okay. We have to go get the flag. And that's another thing I need to do is make it so it actually moves with. Oh, and I hit a rock. Come back here. Please. No. I think the last clip I showed her was you talking about how Cam entered a marathon with a hangover. Oh, that's funny. I am honored that you showed your mother a clip of me. There we go. Boom. All right, we got the flag. Now we're gonna just get over there. Yeah, see, like there's sometimes, oh my god, no. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. That's the short clips from Jitsuo stream occasionally. Huh. This is not Sammy approved music. Okay. Huh. Interesting. When we went to yoink the flag, it didn't yoink. Finally good music and he skips it? No, it was not Sammy approved music, that's why. I'm gonna show my mom the clip of you getting great financial advice. Oh no, don't do that. This is weird. So there's something happening here where the flag isn't, oh, because it's frozen. That's why. Because the flag's frozen. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is grabbed under the player. I feel ironic rolling his eyes. No. This is that's not like a terrible mistake. Made him perfect good music for the game. You didn't even use it. Let's see, sorry, I listened to it. It's really good. I just haven't gotten to the point of adding it yet. We gotta work on, we got other things that we gotta do first. Like I was saying yesterday, if I start like jumping around too much, then I'm just not gonna be able to like get the game actually done. No, this is, we know how to finish games. And if we just keep sticking to how to finish games, then we should be good. Okay. And so I know what works for me with finishing a game, and that entails not jumping around crazy. 'Cause if I start jumping around crazy, then the game won't be done. And that's a problem. Here we go. You didn't even check in Discord? I haven't gotten there yet, Ika. Crazy. Crazy. I can't just stop everything I'm doing every 10 seconds, you know? That's how you end up being one of those streamers that never actually completes a game. And that's a fear that haunts me, is becoming one of those. And I don't want to do that. Boom. Boom. And yes, I just shot shots at streamers that don't finish games. I did. But listen, everyone has their own goals, their own things. Boom. Okay. Oh, you made the rope thing look cool. I mean, I think it's still a work in progress, but. Boom. There we go. Holy moly. Only took us 2 hours and 23 minutes, but we have it. Okay. We're on to something. Okay. Boom. Boom. Sick. Now. Hey Kavino, can you do redeem for you to go on a hike with max treadmill speed? No. You making your own assets? No. So the assets are being made by Ika. So Ika's the mastermind behind our assets. Indeed. So now that we finished that, Ika, we can now open up our DMs and then boom, download, continue, accept the virus, save as, Save. Boom. There we go. Suck ice cream? That's weird. It's a weird way to eat ice cream. Alright, extract all. Alright, here we are. There's a lot of stuff. All I need is this though, because those textures should carry over. Boom. Do you guys bite into ice cream? Sometimes. It depends what kind of ice cream it is. What the... whatchamacallit? The meltingness goes. Like, if it's super melted, then no. But, yeah. Dog. It's an interesting looking dog. It's like a little... I don't even know how to explain that. Like chupacabra. If it's those ones which come down from the machines that like bends in between. Huh? If it's normal and I do my own thing, I forgot what I do. I just eat ice cream. That's what I do. The one with sharp tip. I don't know what that one is, Santa's. I don't think I've heard of that ice cream. Okay, so I do need the textures. Yeah, I definitely need the textures. So then I gotta go here. I think he's trying to say soft serve. Oh, that would make sense. Copy. Just paste. Actually, no. I'll cut it. So is the restaurant folder? Yeah. Yeah. Why did that not? Wait, didn't I? I don't need any of that. Cut. Paste. I'll do it this way. Doing it wrong? Place the textures where they were. Oh. Man, alright. I need to learn the workflow. Blender recognizes the local path. Oh, I see. What did I just do here? I do on platform, delete it. Okay. Come back here. And here. Then I need to do... What was it? What was the folder called? Was it just called textures? That broke everything. Flag spawn textures. Thank you. Flag Spawn. Platform. Textures. There we go. Whew. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I just need to do it in Godot, I think. Unless there's a way... Oh, wait, no. Why? There it is. Why does it not look like this? Oh. There is a problem with the model, though. Weird. I can just do it this way, I guess. Make unique. And then this is the base color, so that's albedo. Boom. Mission. Boom. Normal. Oh. Normal. Normal. Roughness. Okay, there we go. It doesn't look like... Huh. Was there a transparency on it? Yep, there was. Okay. There we go. Okie doke. Now what I gotta do is for some reason there's a difference in the scaling. It's like that was like 2.5. I don't know why it would do that, but it's fine. Delete. There we go. Cool. I will say I need to open this in Blender real quick. It's a texture, not a model. Yeah. Because the model looks fine. Might be the texture. See, I can do it and notice it? Yeah, no problem. The only problem, like, typically that wouldn't be a big issue. Wait, can't. Yeah, there it is. Typically it wouldn't be a big issue, but because we go underneath it so often. Oh, there's, oh. Looks like there's Z fighting going on. Like, these aren't bridged. Yeah. There looks like there's a gap there. No, it's an alpha problem. Ah. Interesting. Yes, it is. Fixing it? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Then once we do that, We can put these guys down, make them cool. I can also do an Omnilight on that, which would be sick. Yeah. Okay. So I'll do the Omnilight so it glows a little bit more. Yep. And once that's done, then what we need to do is we also need the VFX for these hovers. We need the end game state as well. There's gonna be another thing. And then we'll be pretty good. Yep. Okay. Man. Something I haven't tested that I've been curious about is what happens if I add another player? Are the asteroids random? Yes, they are. They're procedurally generated. Pretty cool, right? ProcGen, yeah. Forgot how I added another window. How did I add another window? No, don't add another player. I'm just curious to see what happens if I do. Let's see. Because it should, in theory, add them to the blue team, I believe. Join. No? There we go. Ah. There is a slight camera issue. That's interesting. Check Discord. All right, one moment. And what if I click into one of these guys? This one works. I click into the other one. This one works. Back to this one. Oh, interesting. So the camera on the red one doesn't. Huh. That's very weird. Okay. I just wanted to see what that would do. Save that, come back to Discord, download, save as, desktop, CTF, assets, yes, go, UV bleeding problem, UV bleeding. Beautiful. There we go. Cool. Okay, so now what I can do here is I'm gonna add in an Omnilight. And I wonder actually, instead of an Omnilight, maybe it would make more sense to do something else, like a spotlight going up. Should go green. I think I stay white though. Maybe I go a little tinge of yellow. Let's try this out. Sanders, there's only Andika, there's only the cat and the dog. Because they're like these APIs. Oh, wait a sec. What did I do wrong here? Light scale does not affect the visual sides of the light. We know this. Dog. Ooh. That's funny. Host. Join. start. Okay. And there's the flag. I need to change the stuff. Oh, uh-oh. Up. Up. Yeah, you can't really go up. Or it's very difficult to go up. Oh, I missed. Oh. So if I actually don't hold W, I go up a little bit more. Not really. Boom. No! I tried using Godot today, can't get the lighting. Everything is gray. When I add the light, everything becomes too bright, except some of the stuff, or cannot express my confusion. Stan, is probably what it is you need to add not just light, but you need to add the environment. So we have up here, you have the light, and then you have the environment. What you want to do is you click this, and you'll see like add at the bottom. Click both of those, and you'll have your standard environment and lighting. And then everything will not be gray. Also, it could be your camera. You don't have a camera showing, and so that's why the screen just looks kind of gray. It's because there's no camera. Taking notes, I hope so. Yep, you need a camera. You do, in fact, need a camera. Never rub another man's rhubarb. Thank you for that. That's some wise words. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's why it looks funky. I wonder if in the material... Oop, don't do that. Another dog? Majestic. It almost looks like AI with how saturated the color is. Okay. I wonder if a spotlight could be cool. Look at the cats, Camino. It's fine. We're just looking at the dogs, you know. That's all. Okay, so now that we have that going, I do want to fix the player's vertical. To do that, what I need to do is I need to come into here and I need to say, on the release, oh, typical hard worker, thank you for the stand-up. Cockroaches in a box with glue around the side so they cannot escape. You could do glue, you could do tape. Tape is pretty good too. Alright. I don't think I've seen Kavino that's focused on a game. Oh, I went too high. I clicked the wrong button again. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to, because I think this game has potential. I think it does. Say waffles are better than pancakes? I don't know. I like waffles a lot. I just recently had chocolate chip waffles, which were quite good. It really depends on the mood. Really depends on the mood. Launch Grapple. So, it really does have potential. I really want to play it. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to focus on it, because I was looking at like what we need to do. Your material on the flag platforms are wrong. What's wrong with the material? We have the base color, which is in the albedo. We have the roughness map on the roughness, emission on the emission, and normal on the normal. What's wrong? Alpha is all off. Look at the angle. Yeah, right here. That's with alpha on. If I disable the alpha, it does this. If I turn additive on, it makes the whole thing. Issues only on your end? Sure. What's the... No. What did I do wrong with it? Alpha Scissor instead? Ah, Alpha Scissor. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, it was the Alpha Scissor. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now that looks better. Okay, so, let me do this and just say, flag spawning fixed plus new flag platforms. Push. Bam. What are we scissoring? Don't be gross, Sammy. Don't be gross. All right, let's see. Next up, waffles are better if you think otherwise. Eat a waffle. Interesting. What was I doing? I just got distracted. Oh yeah, the upward velocity on the goo rope. So, launch grapple. When we release the grapple, we are going to calculate impulse retract grapple here, and we have the swing up additive. So if the velocity dot is greater than or equal to our swing height, our swing height is a constant right now that is 0.5. So I think what we need to do is up this. The dot is going to be to 1 though. So we should probably up this to like 8. Was 0.5. And now that would give us a higher multiplier. There we go. Pancakes is just last night's leftovers. I mean, it depends. It really depends. But also, like, I hate to say it, hard worker, but you don't have authority over the mods. They do them. What? Oh, maybe I need to make it smaller then. Huh. Oh, maybe that is better. Let's land on this. Boom. Grab the flag. An authority over you. Do you, hard worker? I don't think so, buddy. Don't think so. Up. Go. Nope. No. There we go. Huh. Thought we were friends. Friends don't have authority. Boom. Why is that not swinging up? There we go. Strange. Very strange. Oh, I see what's going on. I need one of those like mouse weights. There we go. Bar label equals label dot new. Is that how that works? I sing it in a song, but I don't know what it means. But pancakes are better. Maybe considered actual food, and like waffles just has to be a dessert to be good. All right, let's do this. Do that. Come here. Do that. Blank highlight. Boom. Grab it. Now we can run. I missed. Okay, so that's the next part. Next part is we need to, just like with the asteroids, we need to be able to grapple onto the platform and then ride the platform as well. What happens if you fall? You just respawn. What we probably will end up doing is, oh, it removes as a link. I see. Trying to make a joke with script notation. Kick's like, nope. Ooh. What probably will happen though when we fall is we'll like leave the camera there and then let the player just fall into the void and then respawn. That would make the most sense. So what I need to do is come to the asteroid script, and that's just for nudging. We don't need to worry about that then. Let's close all these guys. Instead, we're gonna go to the player, go to the rope, and let's see. Actually, also while I'm here, I'm going to do the print the velocity dot, vel dot, and then I'm also gonna print the swing additive, swing height. Like that. So it should be easier to see. And that's a cute dog. But then what we need to do is in handle grapple, if asteroid, we don't want to move the asteroid. We just want to move the player. So we need to take the displacement, direction, player global position, direction to the asteroid, distance, target location, distance to, then we have our pull force and our force point, which is the asteroid global position. So I think all I have to do then is just take our point and then update that as we're going. I think so. So we should probably update the target location. If launched, we update the target location to the flag base. Look at the Kakavino, it's way cuter, just give it a chance. I'm gonna make a game. Oh, Samus is gonna make a game. I was gonna do it as a shader, but too big and complex for the joke. That's true, shaders are rough. Not falling at all. Why do you need the dot product for a velocity? So the dot product thing, the reason I'm printing this is I'm doing two different things at once. So this is telling when to add our swing up additive, which is that when you release the swing, it adds like another Y velocity to us, just so we kind of pop up more. So what I'm doing here is I'm just checking the dot to see what it is, and then see if we can add that swing height a little bit earlier. So I just wanted to print that out for that, because we were having problems trying to swing upward. So I need to figure out why that's the case. Then the second part that I'm trying to do is figure out how to get the, I don't need that anymore. How to get the player's target location to attach to the platform. Yeah. I've downloaded Godot because I deleted it full of rage. You rage quit Godot. Oh my. Momentum. Yeah. Momentum's fun. We like momentum. Force point. Because this is moving the asteroid with us, which isn't great. I think what I do is I just get the place that we attach to and we just keep setting it to that. And then we should be good if we do that, right? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. Which means on the flag point here, I need to give it another layer as well. That's flag. So let's do layer 10. Rename layer to the flag platform, like so. Then in the player, we're gonna do on the, where is it? The target ray. We're gonna look for a flag platform as well. Yeah. Then back into here. If collider is player, that's fine. Is colliding. Target ray get collider is asteroid. Hit asteroid. Then we'll do it here. And we'll say if target ray dot get collider is flag platform. But that doesn't have a class. I mean, I could just slap it in. Not great, but class name flag platform, just so we have it. And then we come back to here, go there. Is flag platform. Then we're gonna say we need a flag platform. Yeah. Flag platform as flag platform. Flag platform equals target ray get collider, like so. And then in the handle grapple, we can say if flag platform target location equals asteroid hit point. So I also need to get the hit point of the collision point there. Okay. Okay, hit. So I'll do this instead. I'll do hit asteroid. Yeah, so we'll break that into a function then. For func hit flag platform, taking in the platform as a flag platform, and then the hit point as a vector 3, returning void, not void, void. There we go. And then we say flag platform equals platform, and then asteroid hit point local. I see what's going on here. So then I need the flag platform hit point here. So var flag platform hit, I'll just say platform hit point. Platform hit point as a vector 3. And come back down to it. Platform hit point equals hit point. There we go. And now in there, we're not gonna do that yet. Getting a bit hard to understand. Sorry, I'm like zooming through this. So basically what we're doing is we just made a little function here to get the platform. So get collider. This is the object that we're colliding with. Then what we're doing is we're getting the point that we collided with. So where our grapple hits the platform. So we're getting that point. Then what we're gonna do is that will set the variables that we have. If we have those variables set in our handle grapple, which is in our physics process, when the grapple has already been launched, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set our target location to this. But what we need to also do is we need to make it to local. So what we do is we say platform dot to local, and then we take the hit point. And then, so we have to convert the vector, so the point that the thing collides with, we have to convert that to local, our local coordinates, compared to the platform. Once we have this, then we come back to the target location in this is in our handle grapple, so in the physics process. And we will say equals the flag platform to, now we convert it back to global to the platform hit point, like so. So now what this should do is when we attach to a moving platform, we're gonna move with that platform. That's the hope, at least. We'll see if that actually works. Yeah. A little complex, but I think that would work because it's the same thing as the asteroid here. We shall see. But first, we have ads coming up in 4 seconds, so I'm gonna check up the words real quick, and then when we come back, we will see if this actually works. See if I was actually cooking or if I was just zoning in for no reason at all. We shall see. Yes, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Let's fix this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're on level 6. Ding. Easy. Why are we not getting all the easy words? Build. Wait. I have to wait for my thing to unlock. Where is it? Come on, unlock. Unlock. Animal. Boom. Ling. And then we got this word. We got, oh, yeah. Let it unlock. Buying. Oof. Fix the chair. Alright. No. Is it totally a word? That's not a word. Yikes. Yikes. We couldn't do it. Oh well. Alright. Let's see if this actually is going to work. Let's go here. And then let me turn off the words. Boop. All right, moment of truth. Does this actually work? I sure hope so. All right, we're gonna run over. We're gonna go attach to a platform. Bloop. Nice. Easy. Look at that. It's too easy. Professional. Oh my lord. All right, cool. Oh, because I need to reset it now when I release the grapple. That's so awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But when we reset the grapple, we need to make sure that we actually change everything back. So target location goes back to vector 3, 0. And then we need to say platform hit point equals vector 3, 0. And then we also need to say that flag platform equals null, like so. So now it won't keep trying to reset back to where we are. Bam. Cool. The next one is, why is showing beam equal to true on the grab visuals? That's weird. But it's working, so I guess. Weird. We do need to fix when the beam makes sounds. Good evening. What up, Katie? How you doing? Boom. Boom. Bang. Okay. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. The brain is kind of melting a little bit. I don't know why. Because we're not doing anything particularly crazy. We're kind of flying through the little problems we were having. Yeah, nothing crazy. I don't know what's going on here. Whoop, boing. Oh yes, this is the dot stuff I wanted as well. 0.9, 0.8, 0.5. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Okay, so let's look at the dot here. Because this is going to be for our swing up. If our velocity dot is greater than or equal to our swing height, then we apply it. So here, release 0.8 is greater than, that's good. 0.9, 0.6. Okay, so maybe the swing height is the thing that needs to go down, so then it happens more often. So let's go to swing height, which is here. It was 0.5. So if I switch it to like 0.6 is what we want, which would be 5. Let's try 4 then. 0.4. That means it's gonna bump us up more often than not. There we go. Okay. That bumped us up. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Now, what happens if we go low? Oop. Okay. Go to this guy. Ah, that's 0.1. Interesting. 0.1, 0.8. Oh. So if we're vertical to the swing, then we won't go up. It has to be here. But if I hold it, I go down, I release. That's 0.9, 0.4. No, it's looking pretty good. I mean, I just climbed up. Let's see if we can grab this guy. Yeah, no, that's okay. Because I can still make it up from the bottom. Okay, I guess that's okay then. 0.2. Oh, that one's 0.03. 0.4. 0.2. 0.1. Huh. 0.2. Going back to game developing out of sadness? Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a little weird with the dots, but I guess that's okay. Because this is one of those things where it's like you can keep on messing with it forever. Yeah. All right. I think the next thing that we need to do now that we have flag spawning working is respawning the flag. So after we cap the flag, what happens? That is our next question. After we cap the flag, what happens? So let's go get the flag. There it is. Up. 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 Oh, I missed. Up. Just holding on. All right. Up. See if I can cut it off. Oh my gosh, and I hit the boulder. Wow, this is... Yikes. Boom. Get the flag. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now when I cap the flag, what happens? Oh, it spawned, but then it fell off. Okay. Let's go to capping the flag. Map.flag scored is what's happening. So let's go to the map and we go to flag scored. We plan on adding voiceovers, red flag taken, red flag captured. I'm not sure yet. I was thinking just like little sound effects, but we could do like red flag captured, killing spree, kill-tacular. Could do stuff like that. I guess it wouldn't be killing. It would be like with we could do the Halo voiceovers, but we just change it instead of killing to capturing. Flag captured. Flagtacular. Could do that. Reposition flag. And then what I do here is flag.freeze true. Yep. Where does it get new marker? Flag spawns, get children, pick random. Ah. Flag spawns, get children, pick random. Okay, that's fine actually. That should work. Oh, but we also need to do the new marker, get child path. Because we need to set the path on them. Just like we do in the spawner. Remote. Flag remote. Wait, flag remote. Remote path, get path. So we need to set the child's flag path to the right one. So we have the new remote. And then we need to say new marker dot get child 0 dot remote path equals flag dot get path. There we go. Check Discord. With the environment shader in Blender, do you like this? I can make a skybox. Ooh. I do like that. I do. I would like a, if I could add on to that, I would say I really like how you can see like a galaxy type deal going on here. I like that a lot, like the space dust up in the sky and stuff. I think if you could add that, it would also break up a little bit of the monotony of just like looking at stars. I think that could be really cool. Yeah, something like that. You're gonna add those in post, I think? Sweet. Yeah, that would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. It also fixes bottom part that just doesn't look good. So let's see if that remote stuff works. Host. Join. Start. Okay. Flag. Flag, where are you? Are you the flag? Or hup. Hup. Bye. Got it. Right. And then oh, I missed. That's awkward. It's okay though. Cap it. And there's the flag there. Yep. And that works. Cool. Let's see if I can cap it again then. Asteroids are a little wonky. Oh. Get up there. Oh. 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 Alright, I'm holding on to the platform. Let's fling. And nailed it. Grab the flag. Cap it once more. Oh. Boom. Where's the flag this time? Is it on that one over there? Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, flag caps work. I do need to test it on the client though. Make sure. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no, there it is. Yep, there it is. landed on a rock. There we go. Just holding on for dear life. Let's swing it. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. Up. 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 And nuts. Oh, there we go. Pick it up. What's really interesting is the texture doesn't always change. All right, we cap it. Now where is it? There it is. And it should be on that one. Yeah, perfect, perfect. How difficult is multiplayer turning out to be? At first, very at first, but now that we kind of have the bones in place, it's a lot easier. Now that we have the bones in place, a lot easier. It's just like it's just different. So you have to make sure that it works on everything. Yeah, I'd say mostly different. Not necessarily harder, very different. Okay, so let's do this. And we say flag respawn after capture fixed. Push. There we go. All right. So now we need the end game stuff to happen. So how do you actually win? Yeah. What's happening here? Flag scored. I don't need the flag wrapper. Don't need this. Okay. Game started. Show start panel. Where is the end game? Is it in here? Game start. Scoreboard? Oh, is the scoreboard containing this? I don't think it should. If it is. It is. Okay. Endgame RPC ID 1. Okay. We should have the map do this instead. Yeah. Let's get the map to do that. I don't think my PC can handle this render, not gonna lie. Ooh. Oof. Is it a tough one? I mean, it is pretty high tech. I think I can just... I think I can do this. Ah. There we go. Map. What's up? Keep it clean. Here we go. HDRI stuff is very demanding. I understand. Okay. Let's see. So now we're gonna have the map do the end game stuff. Cut that. Paste that. Then we'll go scoreboard. Map. End game. RPC ID 1 with the team.
But I don't think we want ID1. I think we just want an RPC. I think so. No, never mind, we do. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we gotta show the end screen. The end screen needs to be shown now. Instead of reloading. So I think we stay on the map because we're still connected to like the server, and that's kind of the map. So in here, we already have the end screen node, which is good. Go to 2D view, show it, full screen. Mouse, ignore. Hide the scores. Now on the end screen, what we need to do is say, I guess for now we could just do a color rect and then do something like that. And then we'll do team color, add label that will be centered. Pull it in a bit. Pull it in a bit. Actually, undo that. Pull it in. Bring it up. Up. There we go. Team wins. And then center, center. Label settings. Outline. Black. 32. 54. 72. Okay, not 72, we'll do 64. But I think what I want is this. Yeah. Something like that. And if it's 64, make it 8. And then team win label. Seems like that works. Do that. That. This guy can come down just a tick. There we go. Cool. I mean, obviously, we're gonna want like a cooler screen for this. I think ideally we just show the players. Like with the 3D scene and stuff. But I want to get the disconnection and reconnection working first. And then once that connection stuff's working, then we can kind of go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do a end screen stuff. On ready var color rect as a color rect team color. On ready var team winning team label team label. There we go. And now on we can take in a function to set all this as well. So func set end screen, taking in the winning team as a string. Oh, we could actually just do as a global dot team. And then all I have to do is team color rect dot color equals color if winning team global team dot red else color, and we just do red and then blue. Let's do that for now. And then I need to say the winning team label dot text equals team wins. String as the global dot, actually as the winning team. Actually, it needs to be global dot team winning team dot keys. I think that would work. Yeah. What's the new goal? Oh, I should probably change that. New goal is the end screen. Or game end screen. Game end screen. That's what we're that's what we're working on right now. There we go. Yeah. So what we're trying to do is set up just a really basic screen for now. And what we want it to do is we're going to add a button as well. So this will, when you return to the menu, we're going to have two buttons actually. We're going to have a rematch and then we're going to have a return to menu. Return to menu is going to disconnect all the peers, and then rematch is just going to reset the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be the play. Okay, so what we need to happen is we need this end screen to show first. So set the end screen, team color, and with label text. We're gonna do instead of the score synchronizer being here, I'll move it up. I'm gonna call this the scoreboard. Yeah, scoreboard synchronizer. And we're gonna synchronize the end screen visibility on change. We're going to synchronize the team color on change. And then we're going to synchronize the label.text on change. Like that. And I think I can do it this way. for a new line. I think so. Wonder if that would work. We'll find out. So set end screen. Now in here on end game, we're gonna say scoreboard dot set end screen with the team that wins. And that should work. So now we gotta go beat the game. Ah, it's showing already. Awkward. There we go. There we go. You could VBox two labels and remove the format of the string. And label nodes. Yeah, we don't. The problem with VBoxes is I am a fan of using a lot of boxes, but it almost provides like it's too uniform sometimes, which can cause some like it just looks too structured, you know. So I've been trying to not use boxes lately. Oh. Bam. One. And oh, I missed. I need to like cheat. I need to make cheats. I need to make cheats. I need to make cheats. That's what I need to do. Is that also still playing the sound? Very annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a cheat. Shoot. How am I gonna do that though? That's the question. I guess the cheat I would just add, I just do flag scored. And then provide the team as the argument as well. Although it's trying to take in, it needs to take a string. Unless I can make it take an int. But no, it's gonna be a string. I have to convert the string to an int. Yeah, we're gonna add cheats. That's what we're doing. Add cheats. Okay. Let's go to the asset library. We're gonna add where is it? Jitspos developer console. Because we like that. There we go. And then on. There we are. Then what we need to do is we need to say, we'll do it in the map. Or do we? Maybe I could just add it here. Console dot add command, and the string name is going to be score. Callable function will be cheat score And then we need an argument as a, I guess, string. And then we need one required argument. Now I need the cheat. Region. And we'll do cheat score, taking in the team as global dot as an int. And then here we'll just do team scored. So I'll do team scored with our global dot team oh dot team. That won't work. Dot keys team. No. Wouldn't it be an array though? Why wouldn't that work? Is it not keys? Well, I guess I could just do the team. Because an enum is just an int anyways. Let's try it. Team. But that needs to be a cheat score. Built-in type cannot be its own. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. We're just adding cheats right now. So then I don't have to keep running over to try to capture the flag 3 times. To check our end screen stuff. Let's ban those bots. Go. So I need to figure out, this is an RPC for sure. I don't remember where I called it though. RPC ID 1. Okay. That should work. So now if I type in score and then give an int, it should hopefully work. Did not. Okay, that did not work. Why did that not work? Why are there 3 sessions? Why does it say there's 3? But also that didn't work at all. It said it worked, but it didn't. Team scored with an int, but it's not an int. Arguments as a variant. Can I do the variant being the enum though? And then 1. Thing you type into the console will always be a string. String int. Let's turn the string into the team, into the cheat function. Yeah. There we go. Now it works. 2 and 3. Okay, so it paused, but it didn't show the screen. Okay. I'm also going to do a get create timer. Do a quick await there. So then on here, map.endGame. In the end game, oh, because I'm not showing the scoreboard end screen. Set end screen. Set end screen. We do that, and then we need to say, and oh, I see. I see what's going on here. And screen control and screen. Weird that it didn't autocomplete. And then I need the scores. Ready var scores as a control equals scores. There we go. And then in here, we do scores hide and screen show. Boom, boom. Host. Join. Start. Red team wins. Sick. Super cool. Okay. First step done. Now what we need to do is, wow, adding those cheats actually was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. End screen. All right, this is where the more complex stuff comes into play. So we'll show this. Hide the scores for now. We're gonna want to put in a button here. And what this button's gonna do is this is going to be our disconnect button. Just return to main menu, basically. Return to menu. There we go. Return to menu. There we go. Rough night, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you doing? We are currently working on our end screen for our multiplayer capture the flag game. That is what we're doing right now. And so we have the game basically done. I can give you a little showcase actually. Let's hide that, show that, hide that, go boom, play. There we go. Boom, bang. Go host, join, start, and here we are. Here we are. So the flag is on one of these spinny things. And then what you do is you can grapple around, try to get to it. But be careful because the asteroids also move. There it is. Oh, I missed. Oh, catch it. Okay, we're just gonna ride it for a bit. And oh, I missed again. I'm very bad at this game. But yeah, that's the idea. Is you get the flag, you capture it, and then you bring it back to your base, and then first to 3 wins. And so as part of the end game stuff that we're doing, 2, 3, is we're gonna have a return to main menu which is going to basically turn off the or disconnect the peers. That's the idea. That's the idea. Yep. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let's see. Return to main menu. Oh, I also need to. I also need to get the mouse mode for everything. Yeah. Oh my god, this plain Wi-Fi is so good. That's awesome. That's awesome, Cam. 1 minute delay. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Input, or actually, input dot mouse mode equals visible. This needs to go for everyone though. I need to RPC this probably. For now, we'll leave it, but I think we're gonna have to RPC it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, on the button, we're gonna take this button, we're gonna connect it into our, as we could connect it into the scoreboard. We could. Oh my lord, another kickbot. Get him out of here. Yep, connect that. And then what we need here is we need the peer that is clicking this to disconnect. So to do that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come to, let's see, player spawner, or no. In here, start game, post button pressed, join button pressed. So we need to get the peer and then disconnect. So I guess we get the ID and then we call to disconnect from there. I think that's what we do. So we get unique ID and then disconnect. I think that might be the play. So we need to var peer equals multiplayer dot get unique ID. Is that gonna be our peer ID? Yeah. And then we just do peer dot or multiplayer dot disconnect peer. No. I thought we want to do peer dot disconnect. I don't think that works though. How do you disconnect a peer in multiplayer? We got them to connect, but now we need to make them not connect anymore. Multiplayer manager. Peer disconnected. On peer disconnected, we erase it from the players. Oh. So maybe I just omit the signal. Multiplayer.peer disconnected emit with that ID. Multiplayer.peer disconnected emit with peer. Potentially. Let's try that out. Go over here, go over there. And host and join. Start. There we go. And then we'll just do score 0. Let's do this. Peer disconnected. Okay, cool. It did disconnect. And then if I go here, now this guy's disconnected. I guess you can't. Breaks it, okay. And then what we do is we say, Ooh, I need like a return to menu type deal now. Yeah, this is where the multiplayer stuff's gonna get complex again. Okay. Check Discord, please. Flores takes 9 hours. Holy moly. We can add it in, see what happens. Boom, boom. And then see what it looks like. Boom. Dihydrogen monoxide leaked. Oh no. That's not good. Environment. Panoramic sky. Quick load. Oh. 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 That's looking nifty. That's looking nifty. See what it looks like in game. Host, join, start. Whoa. Whoa. We're in space. The final frontier. Oh. Boom. I've seen Godot engineers work on Linux. Why can't you? Me? Oh, because Linux is not useful for me at all in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, Camino, look at your game. Looks so cool. Having colorful assets now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think this is really neat. But the reason I don't want to work on Linux is because it's just more of a pain in the butt. Having to worry about keeping things updated, different sync, like, not sync, issues with keeping things going. Top down doesn't look good though. Oh, it does warp a little bit at the bottom, yeah. Right here. Can you full screen? Yeah, this is gonna be... I might lag here. But yeah, at the bottom it definitely... What about the top? Yeah, top and bottom kind of warp. Not bad though. I like this. I definitely feel more like I'm in space. Is the resolution bad? No. No. I don't think so. Whee! Bloop. This is cool. Maybe you should change the lighting? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I think it is a little dark. Yeah, it is a little dark. Very harsh shadows. Yeah, I can turn the shadowing down. Give the... Oh my god, get out of here. Spamming. Give the environment slight light tint. Should be an easy fix. The environment a slight light. Well, if I go to the light, I think it's the shadows. Unless I just... Right? Ambient light, I think. Oh man, no, no, no. Hang on, hang on. What is... Isn't it just messing with the shadows? Because the lighting seems fine. It just seems like we have very harsh shadows. See if I can do it this way. saying ambient light. If I turn that down. Dude, it's become an art visual stream. It's over. We're just changing light. That's all. Change it from black to something like purple. I guess I won't be able to see until I replay it. Oh, man. Boom, boom. You can see everything in the editor. That's what I thought, but it wasn't showing anything. Unless I have to change the one in the remote. But every time I moved it, nothing happened. I can't even see it. You can see the light in editor. Oh, you don't need to run the game. I see what you're saying. Well, I need to run the game so then I can see the asteroids. Because without, like, then again, this is also not doing anything. Because the asteroids are the one. Put an asteroid in. Okay. No. I think it's the shadows. Because the ambient light isn't doing anything. Change the source from background to a color. Color. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's everything. I really think it's just the shadows. Because, like, the color's kind of fine. JD, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? You've come at just the best time ever. Where we are messing with lights. What up, Science? How you doing? How do you know why you have shadows? But do you know why you have shadows like that? Yes, because our shadows are on very deeply, and then also our light source is where it is. Put a big sun in your map. Right. Yes. Marcy, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you all up to? What were y'all doing? We are, I can give you a little showcase of the game in just a moment. Let me just remove this. Let me go back to where we were, and I can give you guys a little showcase. We're gonna be messing with the lighting though. Boom, boom, bang. Doing well, building my SaaS platform. Got a lot of good things happening. Let's go. It sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Boom, boom. I have you a hugs. What, Mandy? Start. So this is our game so far. It is a capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. Woo! And so the idea here is you need to go land on the platform that has the flag, which I think that one has the flag. There it is. Oh, I missed. But yeah, we gotta mess with the light a little bit more. Oh, I missed it. Woo! But yeah, we have basically the game done. The asteroids, of course, move because you're in space. Wait for it. Boom. Pick up the flag. And then we can go score it. Oh. Okay, that. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Bang. Yeah, Spider-Man and out of his butt? No, it's out of his chest. Out of his chest thing. See the chest thing on the blue guy? JD does raids, absolutely. Technically you get the harsh shadows in space, but that would be only realistic thing in the game. Yeah, we don't want the harsh shadows though, just because it is harder to see. I think it looks really cool. It does look really cool. I might lag when I do this, but it does look really, really cool. But we definitely need to reduce them a bit. I think if we just turn them down a little bit, it would be pretty good. Because everything else kind of is okay. Like the asteroids are popping, they're moving. Yeah. I like the skybox. Oh, me too. No, for sure. I think this skybox is really nice. I think it's better than the one we had. Yeah. This became space instantly? Absolutely did. Yeah. Woo. Woo. And then, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's the game. That's what we're doing. Pretty cool. And of course, it's multiplayer as well. It's set up as a 1v1. Yeah, personally, I think art can help with motivation. Oh, absolutely can. Absolutely. I don't know. I've never been one for like a lack of motivation when doing things. But it definitely helps with like the parts where it's like, ah, coming up's gonna suck. But then if you add the art in, it's like, okay, this is nice. Looks like you can market this game this time in huge. I'm hoping hugs. I don't like hugs, Mandy. Not a hugger. I'm a firm handshake kind of guy. Best thing is that that in this game there are no external resources. We made everything in this game. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. By we mean Ika. Ika made all the art here so far. Okay. So actually, and Ironic made the flag. Ironic made the flag. And we do have the grapple part. Yeah. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah, let's go to the lighting. What we're gonna do is we're gonna re-add an asteroid here. Boom. We're gonna zoop it over. Zoop it over. There we go. Just so we can see. And I think what we could do is there's our light right there. If I turn the energy up, okay, I see what's going on. Don't do that. I could change the distance. All right, you eat raid and run. Sounds good, JD. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. I almost wonder if I can just mess with the shadows. Not really. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to turn the energy. The opacity, that's what I was just messing with. Yeah, it's because of the light. So we need to move this light. Let's see. We could do... Oh, even if I just turn the shadows off, that doesn't work. Those are the drop shadows. Yeah, it's crazy. This is literally what you want. Wait, what is? The opacity? Wasn't I just messing with that and it didn't do this? Confused now. That looks cool. The only problem is the shadows on the asteroids are quite harsh. Yeah, those are ambient. Oh, that's what ambient is. So if I go here to ambient light, and then we said choose a color. And if we go like a purple tinge. Oh, I see. I see. For a long time now, that visuals are not just one setting. Right. I think we do want the black, but we just... No. Maybe I just turn it down a bit. Kind of like that. Make it like a gray color. Yeah, so it has a slight shadow to it. That's pretty cool. Let's see it in game. Boom. Host, join, start. Yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah. Oop. Oop. Bang. This looks cool. It looks like we're in space. The final frontier. Now that you pass in the glass looks better? Yeah, yeah. We're in space, the final frontier. Crazy. All right. Boom. Whoop. I need to make our grav beam look cooler as well. Boop. But not bad. Not bad. I feel like maybe the player, like just trying to nitpick here. I think the player is has too much gray going on. I feel like we need to do something. But then again, it's also a spacesuit, so like, how crazy are you gonna make a spacesuit? Not important right now though. And then when we add the knee landing, yeah. Player feels too glossy and flat compared to everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the better wordage for it. Is too glossy and flat compared to everything. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely texture on the player itself. Here. I guess it's the helmet that's the glossy part. I can change textures, yeah. I think that might be good. But yeah, this is looking good. It's looking really good. And I like how the platforms are just accidentally hitting the asteroids because it's making them all move. Which is pretty cool. Look at that. Boom. This is cool. Awesome. What I could do is I could add the helmet. I thought he was bald. Sheesh, look at this. Nice, bro. Yeah, it definitely looks really cool. What I could do here is I could add the little grab beam things going off. That's not gonna be difficult to do. I just go to the flag base, and then what I do is I'll add a bunch of paths, and we'll just do the same thing we do with the grav beam, right? Stop making fun of my astronaut boy. Ugh. Making fun of, no. We are correcting it. So I'm gonna do a path. And then on the curve, really all I need is to just add curves and then have them just constantly going. Although, is that gonna be too heavy if I do it that way? Gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna position this. That. And then I add another one. That will go down, over, like that. Nope, not like that. Like, over. Oh, wait, can I go here? Like that. What is this? I was thinking about taking basically what we did with the grav beam. So we just shoot off the little cylinder things. coming off the little jets. Just do GPU particles. Do you think that'd be better for instead of a path? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, much better. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see. GPU particles. We're gonna do base jet VFX. Yep. Also cheaper to handle. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do a Taurus for now. We don't need 64 sides. We can go with let's just go 12. 6. Move this up so I can no. I'm gonna bring it back. Transform, reset. Hide that for now. Okay. Now we need a... Wait, how small do we need these? Much smaller. 2, 5, 5. And then what we can do is we can size it in the process. Boom. Scale. There we go. And then scale curve. So they come down over time. Actually, it should go the opposite way, shouldn't they? They get bigger over time. Yeah. Get bigger over time. Cool. We need to reduce and then reduce their velocity as well, which would be in their gravity. Spawn velocity. Or actually accelerations, gravity. There we go. Now, if I bring this back, so how do we position these is the question. Because if I just move it like this, they're just gonna go down. They're not gonna go boom. Mass Loku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I did imagine I would spend a week straight working on animations in IK. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Ah, that's worse. Okay, these need to be bigger. Much bigger. But also, how do you, So now how do we make them shoot out at an angle? That's the next question. Angle? No. Change direction. Right. They have a direction. But like, yo, donut particles. Maybe no gravity? And then instead, we give them a velocity. And then we go -2. I'm gonna leave the spread for now. I don't want to mess with anything yet. S to Z. Okay. Okay. What does velocity pivot do? Pivot used to calculate radial orbital velocity of particles. What happens if I move that? And if I pivot it on the X? Doesn't look like anything's happening. I need to do the rotation. No. Line. Oh, there we go. So I align the Y. Reduce that to 0. I can't just, oh, I can. Oh. Ho ho ho. Ooh, okay. Bring the time to 10. Back to 8. So down. Wait. There we go. Now I got to make them bigger. So we'll do display. Let's go from 1 to 5. Is an ideal way of aligning this. What would be the ideal way? We're also going too slow now. I need to change their velocity. Or 60. We also want it so that it goes big and then small. Or small then big. What do we want? I think their initial scale needs to be the same. And then they get, over time, they get bigger. Let's go 2. Like that. It's a gas-based propellant. Gas would expand out. Yes. Open the blend file, place the cube there to align normal on every side. Save that. Go copy the rotation, give it to the GPU particle. Oh, I see what you're saying. So have like a mesh that's already there and then just connect to it. Could do that as well. Actually, I need to keep aligning on the other side though, because it's not just about moving it here, it's about moving it in the spawn. Which is this, the direction. So if I bring that Y up, to -2. Z, I think, can be 0. No, Z is not 0. Okay. Y can be 0. -5. Nope. -4. They're symmetrically placed, by the way. So there should be a math solution for that as well. Again, if you really want the exact precision. I mean, yeah, we want it to look good. Obviously want it to go good. Looks like they're expanding at different times though, which is weird. Do that. Then we'll go. They need to go a little bit longer though. .2. Let's go 8. Let's interpret to end. Cause all particles in this node to the end of their lifetime. I know you made local already. You'd have to re-import, which is a pain. Yeah. Not quite sure yet. It's weird that they're expanding early on like that. Let's see. Angle. Let's go accelerations. And then maybe we go 0.9, 1.2. Like that. Change this time to 5. To 3. 2. It's going way too crazy. Yeah, they're speeding up too much. Oh, that's 200. Wait. What? Why is it scaling to 200? What the? Why is the min and max? Oh, what the heck is? Oh, man. My brain is off. Okay. Chug a bunch of caffeine. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. So the lifetime isn't long enough right now. 5. Initial scale. Keep it big. In the particle process, we need the... We need them to go further out. So let's scale of 2 to 2. Let's reset that. And then over time, it's gonna go up. I returned. Welcome back, Mongo. Maybe if I do a linear acceleration, let's reset this. There we go. Just to home, additive, disable, do a little mission. Like so. All right, we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Uh-oh. Dum. And then when we come back, we'll continue trying to figure out these dang particles. Yeah, we just need them to last longer, pretty much. Shouldn't be too crazy. But yeah, make them last longer. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll do it up. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Boop.
I've returned.
All right. Spirit back off, webcam on. Please make these commands public. I cannot. No, that's a great way for them to be abused, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, let's see here. So, isn't there a way to make the velocity local so it rotates with the parent? What do you mean by that? I think I just need to speed it up. So this is our scale curve. And that looks fine. We just need it to go faster. So what if I bring this to 1? And then do a curve. And why is the min max so high though? Min 0, max 1. So when I started off here, circles move towards a rotation, like with -z. Let's make a shader for it. Wait, what? It could look better if you fade it out instead of instantly disappearing. Yeah, we're gonna make them fade out as well. That's another separate thing. I just want to get the actual movement of them first, because it looks like we're having a couple that start growing a little too early, which is strange. And then what we can do, if we want them to fade out as well, we just do an alpha curve to it. And then we need to go curve, boom, bring it down, and then we'll do the color, and then, oh yuck, there we go, and then go here. And then I need to go into the material, and we'll use albedo. There we go, now they fade out. Then we can go make this a little bit brighter, like so. It's a little steep though. Like that. Yeah, it looks like some of them just don't last as long as others. Could do this. I'll do that now. Yeah, see, some of them fade out a little early. Why is that? It's almost like they're random. There's like a random one in there or something. They have no spread. They're also a little small. We need to make them much bigger, but... Huh. You have different velocities on them? Why? How? Oh, is it because the linear acceleration is not 1-1? No. Look up. Oh, the initial? There we go. Okay. Okay. They need to definitely scale bigger. I see. Let's do the max value to 2. That's better. Imagine if you looked at the ceiling as you said that. I'm not that dumb. Crazy. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a slight randomness to them. Very slight. Like that. Or that's the lifetime though. I don't want the lifetime randomness. I want a slight... I need a slight something. Because it looks so a little too uniform. What is this? Spread? No. Particle ordeals are bad. Let's rotate. Okay. I feel like they're still too small. Let's try 1 and 2. All right, and then all we have to do is reposition 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Don't do that. Don't do that the hard way. What's the easier way? Please use your brain. So what is the easier way? Because my brain is not functioning clearly. I put a central point. No, because that's in Blender. I want them to be on every jet. Every jet needs these. So it's rotating around the central y-axis. Okay, do that in Godot. Well, obviously that's what I need to do, but the question is how to do it. That's the part I don't know. Also, is that lined up well? There we go. It's very, very, very simple. Do you want me to share my extra large big brain? Yes, please. Yes, please. I just need to borrow it right now. Thrusters. Wait, make an empty that GPU, its child, rotate the parent. Wait, so try rotating the root scene. If we rotate the root scene, I'm rotating the root scene. I'm so lost now. Why is my brain not functioning? Make the... What happens when you rotate it 30 degrees? The whole thing rotates 30 degrees. What have you done to the GPU particle? Now I know how we're running for the whole time. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Okay, so when I rotate the thing 30 degrees, the GPU particle follows it. Look at the GPU particle. We are aligning the Y. I'm waiting for the O, but it never comes. Yeah, it'll get there eventually. Mount ratio. I don't know what I'm looking for on the GPU particle. There's the spawn. Position of a point. Went to 3D in the 3D view. It's just staying attached to where we placed it on the thruster. Look at what happens to GPU particle when you rotate its parent node in the center of the scene. It just rotates with it. Oh, wait. No, that's still going down. Because... Guys, I'll be real, my brain is actually fried. Actually fried right now. I thought he had it. Okay, what do you do now? So you could say do an empty node, but what, do I just make an empty node and then duplicate the particle on that node and then rotate it? Yes. So if I do a node 3D and then paste it, just do that. This doesn't feel right though. It's not exactly 30. What is it, 45? Yeah, 45 degrees. Duplicate. 90. Duplicate. 35. You don't have to do that. You only need one. I do only need one. Oh, because I just changed the -46. No. Just do it like this. 135 plus 45. Oops. Wait, I did something wrong. There. Can I to learn this again the 7th time next time? Is that what I'm supposed to do though? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing one. Yes. Oh. Let me see. I don't know if this even looks good though, to be real. Let's take a look. Okay, it's not bad. Maybe they're going a little too fast. You have this debuff where you spend 3 hours struggling to make something and it looks like crap after? Yeah. Yeah. It's called being a noob, I guess. Just part of it. It's not bad, just too bright. I think it's too fast too. At least more efficient at making crap. You could get through it faster. That's true. Yeah. Let's do this. And then what if I go like 0.75? They all have the same resource. Yeah, so just changing on one should do the same. And then we'll go to the material. Take the emission. .2. Take the color. Display. Color. Make them not go very far. Oh, you think to keep them closer in? Are they going too far out? Maybe they are. Let's go to the... It would just be in the lifetime then. Or I could even just reduce the speed scale as well. Glad I had that. You know what I should do as well? I should probably put an Omni light on each thing too. Even less time. I can. Isn't that too much though? Not an emulate, a sphere. Wait, put a sphere? Green mesh. A lamp. Think about it. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So if I do a mesh, and we'll do a Hemi, like that. Oh, but I have to position it again. Crap. Hide all these. Yeah, make child the GPU. And then boom. Now we rotate. Oh, but the bigger radius. Whoa, too big. Oh, this is hurting. I feel like that's not centered. Could make an emission map if you ask nicely. I think I got it. I think so. Let's reset that again. Oh, I see what happened. Oh god, I'm so sorry for all this. Is that pride talking? No, no, no. It's just easier. No pride. It's just I'm literally just adding a material. Oh, set the GPU to not emit. Oh, that would be smart. Didn't even think about that. I do need to move the GPU though a little bit. Easier for me, yes. I don't think so. I like, all I do is I just do this. That's all I'm saying. What up, situation? And then I'll just do a color. We add a slight emission to it. Something like that. And then when I turn it on, there we go. So not that crazy. Now the problem is that I had to reposition it. That's the big problem. Let's go to this guy. We're going to copy, paste, and that's perfect actually. Never mind. Go through all of them. we go. Paste. 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 Take a look at it. Oh, I missed one. Ah, because that was the original. Right? No. What? Paste. Which one are you? Wait, what? Did I just miss one altogether? What? Oh, no, it's hidden, that's why. Okay, there we go. Do the other GPUs do the same thing you did earlier? That also works? Snapshot rotation as well? Wait, what? Why would I delete the GPUs? There we go. You had to reset position each time? No. Host. Join. Neat. Cool. Now we gotta figure out these guys. The floating discs. Because these guys are a little different. They got the little part at the bottom. But if we add a GPU particle, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be flying backwards as well. So we gotta figure that out. So in here, the bottom. How am I gonna do this one? So, from a hollow cylinder, like a shader. Yeah. You make particles local? Oh, that would work too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go back to here. Copy that. Paste. Where is it? Oh, I was like, what? Now we're gonna go reset. Rotate it. Rotate it. Can I fix the rotation to 0? No. 90. Here. Now when it turns on, they're a little off. So actually what I need to do is do it differently. Why can't I make it local? Huh. Strange. I'm gonna do this. Line this one up first. Then take the mesh. That is not centered. Reset the transform. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, watching everything slightly off center. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to make this local. Don't I? Which means make that unique, local to scene. What? No. Restart brain, that's me. Why wouldn't we make unique and then local? Watching everything so I read them all, Ika. Go down the inspector one thing at a time. We did that. Made it all local, so then it's not the same as this. I don't know what's wrong. Because making unique recursive makes it so it doesn't affect the other ones, because we just copy and pasted it. Okay, so now they're moving. So we need to go back through and then set it to the local coordinates. Just set it to local coordinates. If you don't want it to do that. Okay. And fixed randomness, interpolate, drawing. There we go. You can move that mesh in inspector. What? What mesh am I moving? Why would I do that? Oh, you're talking about moving this guy like this, yeah. But I did want to do that particle process because I need to edit this guy a little bit. That's a little bit too much. Why'd you press play earlier? Because I wanted to see what it looks like in game. I'm gonna reduce that, and then I'm gonna go back into here. Display, scale curve. Let's actually make it a little bit smaller. Let's do 0.75. That. Yeah, that looks better. And then doing good, don't worry. Oh yeah, I'm not worried at all. No. Let's see. I think this one I'm gonna want to a little bit up more. Actually, yeah, a little bit. And then on the color curve, I don't want to make it out earlier. I want it to, maybe that's okay. We shall see. We shall see. Host. Join. Start. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. What I do need to do though is in the center, we need to make it more obvious that there's a flag there. So right now what's happening is the flag just kind of flops, which is not great. Oh, I missed it. Come on, get up there. Yeah, so see how the flag just kind of flopped there? We need to get it so it stands upright and is very obvious that it's there. That's what we need. But how do we do that? Let's see. It is frozen, but it still fell over. Let's see. Looks good though. The beams. Oh yeah, they're getting there. This need to fix the grapple sound effect real quick. That's really annoying. Shoot grapple, retract. Grapple launch. Vision type, fail. Shoot. Okay, so I just do this. Right. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's push this. Platform VFX added. Push. Push. There we go. All right. Now, next up, we got to do. So, what we got to do is here, when we have a flag, that's going to be what we got to figure out. I don't need this Omni light. Flag gets spawned. Remote path. How do we do this? Oh. Wait, what? Platform. It didn't finish. Rauko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see. How do we get flag to stand up? Maybe we don't worry about that right now. Instead, we worry about what we were doing before, which is ending the game and disconnecting the player. But that's gonna hurt my brain a lot. A lot. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Very tough. This is your most best game yet. Oh, thanks, Ironic. Trying to think of how this is gonna work though. So on the end game, I think yeah, on the scoreboard, go to the end screen. And what I really would like to do here is have a 3D thing showing, like a viewport, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I think functionality first. Not very easy to close out a game loop, is it? No. I mean, the difficult part is just getting the disconnection happening, and then also having a rematch. Because ideally what we want to happen is you can either return to the menu where you disconnect, or you rematch, and then if both players out of 2 select rematch, then it restarts the game. I think that would be ideal. And then what we can do is, like, the visual part of it is easy. That one we just do a 3D viewport, or a viewport with a 3D scene of having, like, the 2 characters basically just staying there. Yeah, so I have to figure out disconnection then. We did end up kind of disconnecting, but it needs to return back to the menu when we do that. So we do pure disconnect, and then we need to get the game to do this and show the... Oh, we also need to remove the space map and add that in, but that's not yet. So I could do on pure disconnected and then show the lobby. I wonder if that would work. Func on pure disconnected. Check Discord one moment. Lobby show. And then ready multiplayer dot pure disconnected dot connect on pure disconnected. I think that would work. I kind of hear it. A little beam sound for the platforms I can loop. Okay. Save as. Sound effects. Save. There we go. All right, let's see if that works. On the flag base, close all these. We'll do a audio player beams or beam thrusters SFX. Then we'll do this quick load. .05 on it. Going to the sound effects. Autoplay. Make sure that's actually looping though. Sound effects. I did I had to do this. Playing autoplay. Strength. If there's a way I had to. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll see. I think I do have to loop it though. I just forgot how to loop it. I did it on the players, but where did I do loop? That was sound effects. Did I end up having to manually loop it? I don't think so. Oh, I know how. I have to go into the advanced import, loop mode, forward. There we go. Let's try it out. I'm showing the screens. Go. Boom, boom. Post. Start. Okay. Cool. As I get away from it. Oh, I'm gonna keep hearing it because of the client. Okay, that works. Okay, let's die, and then we're gonna cheat and see if we can, when we end the game, if we come back. So, score 0. Let's jump to this guy first. It did not send us back. Okay. Error calling from signal peer disconnected. Node GD game on peer disconnect method expected 0 arguments was called 1 because it gets called with the peer. So then I need the peer in the game. Peer as an int. And then if multiplayer dot get is, I could just do it like that. But I also need is server on the disconnect. Host, join, start, score 0. Go here, turn. Okay, so it does, but it needs to clear out the map as well. Yeah. Okay, so which brings us to actually adding in the map as well. No, it's getting annoying really quick. Yeah, that's mostly because there's two instances of it going on. And then also if we add music on top of it, and that sound is just like a very subtle sound that you hear, I think that would be okay. So I could even reduce the sound of this by -5, so it's even quieter. And then what's going to happen is you'll have the music outside actually playing, and then it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for ending the game, I guess we have to actually go to starting the game. Starting the game we need to add the map. That's what we need to do. Game.GameStarted.connect. That's a signal we're gonna actually get rid of. And instead, we just do it on the ready. Yeah. Yeah. Game started, which is here. We hide the lobby. Okay, so we need to do add the map in when we load in. I've had issues with nested spawners doing wacky stuff. Yes, they do. Spawners are a little finicky for sure. In an ideal world, you'd make your own basically. But the key to them, if you do want to try to push and use these spawners and synchronizers, is keep them as high up in the tree as possible. Because again, it's the nested part that causes the issue. So if you have, what I've found is if it's more than 3, like 3 is kind of pushing it, but if you have a 4th in there, then the 4th one's gonna explode. That's kind of the rule of thumb I've found so far. Yeah. But you can go 3 deep. So that's 3 deep is pretty okay. Once you get to 4 though, don't. Don't. They are primarily meant for prototyping. Yeah. Multiple trouble with relative node paths. Yeah. I mean, for that, you just get node path and then you make sure that's synchronized. Or not using a synchronizer, but through RPC. But again, it's that like the deeper you go, the worse off it is. It's one of those things. I think we need to... Trying to think of how we're doing this. Okay, let's take blue spawn. And we're gonna move him over here. There we go. Well, the identifier is the node path in a networking system, and if you have different scene trees, chaos. Yes. Okay. So we kind of have to change up how we're doing this. Or like the levitation pulse VFX. Oh, thank you. It came out pretty good. Not great, but acceptable enough, I think. I do need to change the players though. Let's see. Adds a ton of style. It definitely does. That's done. Let's see. We need sync flag jiggle, remake player grapple effect. There we go. The way I was able to fix it is change synchronized visibility by starting the visibility of the parent and the children. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. We're getting to the point where the game's gonna keep coming more and more alive as you add more art and stuff to it, more art and VFX. And then when you add the sound effects, that's when it's like really coming alive. But it's always a dangerous thing as well. That's why I try to hold off a little bit because then like the art will almost blind you to the actual game. Yeah. Spawner depends on the synchronizer's visibility. I didn't know this one. Oh, and then we're synchronizing the lobby visible. Okay. We need to figure out, ideally, what we do is we add in the map. We don't start with the map already added. I think that's not good. We need to add the map later. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. At that point, I usually rip spawners / synchronize out and just switch to RPCs. I think no matter what, I think RPCs are going to be better than the synchronizers and spawners. I think it's just, they're just going to be better. Yeah, I think so. Just a lot more work as well. What I want to do is I want to take a quick look at our old game, because we were doing a couple things right in it. A couple. So in our trash scenario, this is our previous multiplayer game we made about 8-ish months ago. And the idea with this is that it gets added into another game. So there's a game and then a game, and it adds in. Yeah. All right, let's see. So we start with our main menu, and there's no node 3Ds in here. And multiplayer is just that. Single player is the same thing, except there's a bot difficulty as well that will appear. This. Oh, that's to connect. And then what happens? So let's go to the main menu. We have since that synchronizer is batch data in the same packets. Yeah, they all just kind of blow everything at once. Okay, this is actually kind of well commented and regioned. Look at that. Kind of nice. Okay. Multiplayer manager, post game, join game, send the player data to the server. But then, oh, here we go. Here's the actual game. Yep, there it is. And then you have the scenario node, and the scenario spawner is going to be the thing that will spawn in our scenario. Okay. So in here we have our shuffled scenarios. Why are we duplicating it? Am I glitching, or is that just me? Always, my mic could be glitching. Let's try that. PC sucks. Yeah, it's how's that going now? Seems like it's working now. Just looking at the still breaking up? Really? Wait, fixed and breaking up. Better now. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the audio mixer and it seems like it's okay. Seems like it is. We'll see. All right. Great function to change the spawn model list depending on the scenario chosen. That's fine. And then it just pops front with an ID. With a scenario ID. Okay. Round 2. Wait, is it still breaking up? Breaking up again. What is going on? Robot. Fixed. I have no idea what's going on. Not when you're checking it. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. There's no way. Every time I look away, it breaks up. You tapped Godot. Okay, so I'm tapped to Godot right now. And now it's robot-y? Yeah, it is robot-y right now. But then if I tab out of Godot, now it's gonna work fine. Should I put Kool-Aid on it? No. It could be because I have 2 games open. Oh. That's really annoying. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll just keep tabbing back and forth for now because I need to read this and figure out how we're doing this thing. Don't burn your CPU. I have a good CPU. That's the mind-blowing part. Like, I have a Ryzen 9 30 whatever X. So I don't know what's going on. So transition to scenario. If it's a server, oh, we make a synchronizer and then we do that. That's fine. Get the ID, get the path, and we instantiate it, and we add it as a child. And then we do a transition screen. 9. Wow, cool. Yeah. I got 64 bytes of RAM. Wait, bytes? Or gigabytes? What a while that you have the same CPU as me. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good CPU. An RTX 3060. I have a 1080. Just the 1080. Definitely need a new... I think my GPU is my biggest bottleneck right now. 1080 is a great card. It is. Until you try doing video editing. 1080 makes better games, more optimized. Something like that. So we're instantiating it from a path. And this is an RPC. Okay, I'm gonna lag out in a sec. Boom, boom. I tap back. Now we're good. 1080 was a great card in 2016. Yeah. An i3? What? Wait, is VSync on? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't remember. So game instance. Transition to scenario. What the heck is game.instance? Oh. We have a static variable. Okay. Interesting. Start button press. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Transition to scenario, which is an RPC. Because if it were uncapped, could explain the mic. Let's do this. Okay, the mic should be good now, even though I'm in Godot, because we're just in one game. I had 2 games open. So what we need to do is, this is where we need to... Godot isn't in focus in low processor mode. Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Any peer call local start game. So what I really need to do is have the map get added in on everyone. So on start game button pressed, it's going to check it for the server pressing this. If so, we're going to emit started game. You could set your OBS processing priority to high. I think it already is, actually. I'm not sure, though. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Tuning OBS is easy. Is it? Is it? All right, on start pressed, we need the map. If you're not using nvenc, you're doing it wrong. Oh, I'm definitely not using that. I'm using 8, whatever the 2.6 something is. Yeah. Where is it? I'm using... Where'd it go? It's somewhere around here. Oh no, I am using nvenc. Never mind. NVENC H264. Yeah. There we go. You look like you code in Scratch. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's see. Stream and capture at the same res. I actually don't. So I stream at, well, like 1080. And then I record, because I record all the streams as well locally. And I record those at 4K. So that could also be a big problem. Why do I record in 4K? I have no idea. I thought it would be good. Let's see. 4K 1080p at 30 FPS, massive downscale processing, 60 FPS. You could drop to 5. Oh. You wanna, what else is massive? Low taper fade. Coding, only cam will look bad. Huh. In gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's figure this out. So what we want to do, coding a 4K stream is pretty insane. Yeah, it is. It is. What are we even making right now? So we're trying to figure out, my brain has been fried. It's pretty gone, but we're pushing through it. So what we want to do now is we want to add this map into the game through code. And the reason for that is because it's going to make resetting the game, it's going to make starting and stopping a game a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So let me go here and then we'll do add map through code. There we go. And then we also need the ending screen, which is going to be make 3D scene 2 or for what's it called? The thing. What's the thing called? Why am I blanking on it? Viewport. For viewport texture. Add winning player team to be in front of losers. Have winners celebrating and losers Crying. Yep. Main menu? No, not main menu. Is Kavina really tired? I am exhausted. Exhausted. Just cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Code equals ChatGPT prompt. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Or is he faking it? I'm faking it. That's what's happening. I have so much energy right now. Like, oof, you guys don't even know. I could like do energy things. Yeah, that works. I'm mad. I won't really get mad. I'd just be like, oh, more suffering. Imagine the energy it takes to fake being tired. That's a lot of energy. Let's see. So we have our lobby that gets created. We should play Neil.fun for like 30 minutes. I don't know what that is. Look, I don't have enough points, so that's good. That's good. So what we're gonna do is maybe we move to something else because I have absolutely no idea where to even begin with on that. Let's go. We need to think of a game name as well. I just realized that. What do we call this game? Space Flag Capture Extreme. Space Yoinkers. Astro Yoink. Astroink. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Where's the flag? Oh. There it is. Oh. Woo. Got it. Up. Up. Because you gotta think, when we think of the name, we gotta think of the name in terms of like you're asking a friend or a buddy or someone you hate. You're asking someone, yo, 1v1 me in insert game name here. That's what we have to do. Space Bouncers. Space Bouncers. I don't know that one either. Like Astro Beam. Slingshot me. Get cooked simulator. I don't know about that. Nebula Tag. Maybe we need to grok out the title. Up. And oh, I missed. Up. Up. And oh god. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Close this. I think all we need to do is the title screen, the sound effects, the music, and all that. I think that's really all we gotta do. Let's go into here and then download this. And we'll go music, save. There we go. There we go. Sand Sepul. Nice progress. Thank you. We're getting there. Put a light on top of the flag so it's easy. Yeah, we do want to do that as well. Some kind of lighting to like really make it pop up more. Coding in Python, do import debugger, that way you never have to write another line of code. And yeah, this is Sizzler's song. We're gonna just do a audio stream player. Theme music. Quick load. Autoplay. Music. Let's see what it sounds like. I can't hear it. I need to turn the other stuff off. Oh, there we go. We hear stream music. Turn it off, please. I already did. Way ahead of you. Way ahead. Whee! Woo! Oh. Whee! Woo! Whee! Woo! Whee! I just thought of something. We could do... I wonder if we could base our swinging off of the dot product of the thing. Cosmic Capture. That's a good one, actually. Cosmic Capture. I kind of like that. Boom. Oh, wait. Let's turn music back up. Think of game name. Ideas. Cosmic Capture. Spaceballs. That's already taken. Can't do that one. Dot product. Yes. Ika said he'd donate if you stare into the camera for 30 seconds of unbroken silence. I don't think Ika said this. I don't think so. There we go. If the music makes sense in this. I can make a windscreen now, real quick. I think that would be easy. Astro Yoinkers. Oh yeah, I can add that in. Astro Yoinkers. What's a windscreen? Win. W-I-N. Win. Scene. And what we'll do, copy that, paste, and then I can't think straight. Listen, Ika, I won't judge you. Game, save, and then I need a flag base, like so. And what I think we'll do is we'll just have the characters Astro Courier. I don't like the word courier. As weird as that may be. Let's do the flag. Astro Thief. I don't know if you're, I guess you're stealing in a way. And then duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Space Swingers. I don't know about that one either. We have to run through Chicago Airport, but did you make it, Cam? Space Vixologist. I don't know about that one. That flag doesn't suit the game. Yeah, the flag might not suit the game. It might not. It doesn't really look like it's space flag. Yeah. Made it right before the door closed. Oh, that's good. Had to send a video to Cam's Chronicles. Oh boy. I can't wait to watch that one. So we got the flags. Maybe we remove the flag and make it more space themey. Yeah, what I would really like to do is on the player, instead of having the flag, appear here, I think it would be really cool to do it like Halo style, where the flag comes across and you're holding the flag. So you're going like this. But then the problem is if you're holding the flag like this, how do you shoot the beams? Made the hands for it? Did you? And I missed it? I mean, I guess I could just turn the hand jiggle off. Like the holding position. It's in the blend. Oh, it's in the blend. Okay, so I just have to push it or something. Like a ribbon. I don't know if a ribbon. I think a flag works. I'm almost thinking for the flag, it needs to be like, have one of those like diamond type things at the tip. I don't know. I have stuck in my head. I have the Halo Infinite flag. I have like the Halo Infinite flag stuck in my head. This right here. I need to get this out of my head. This is what I'm thinking of. I can make that. Because I think this would be cool for like holding a flag like this as well. That looks like a weapon. It does, doesn't it? And then what we need to do. Yeah, I think something along those lines would make sense. I just really like the idea of doing this. The problem is because it crosses the body, the chest beam that comes out might have issues. Maybe. But yeah, I think having a space, more of like a space flag, if you will. I like that it jiggles though. It's a beam, not a rope. Well, it's true, but like, if the beam shoots through, I don't know. I feel like that would block it too much. What was I doing? I was doing the windscreen. And then what I'll do is I add a player. Boom. And we'll do this. But I really just need the body. And I need to color them appropriately as well. Why do I have 6? Delete. This guy stands in front. This guy's like holding his head in shame, maybe. Maybe we might do it like this and then take you, put you in the middle, but then you're like, something like that. Self.q free. If is coding is equal to true, self.q free. Yeah, q free. But you don't even need self.dot, you just do q free. Yeah. So you go like, fonts Divino as a packed scene, and then equals preload, and then blah, blah, blah. And then we do func ready. Actually, wait, I need to go up one. Oh, well, var brain. Wait, no, it's a class actually. So then we do ready. And then we do if brain dot current dot is fried, then Cuvino dot stream dot q free. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we do. And yeah. Alright, let's win scene started. I think for the win scene, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff here. I think so. Yeah. But I'm gonna snooze these ads, and we're gonna. I think it's time. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We actually got a lot of progress done. My brain is absolutely fried, absolutely gone. It's broken. So we're gonna head over to Hypnotic, who's working on his playtest right now. Massive progress. I think we did some pretty good progress. Pretty good. But yes, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all again tomorrow for figuring out the big thing we need to figure out is disconnecting, adding the map when we start the game, and then probably some more juice. That's probably what we need to do. Yeah. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boop. And then 1 sec, YouTube and Kick and mostly Flashco. Switch to there. There we go.
Oh my